Hello, it is me, Will Tuck, your storybook traveler. Hello. And of course, my lovely assistant, Quill. How you guys doing? Let me get in there so I can see him more properly. Woo. Hello, the Pixel Fox. Hello, the kite there. How have you been? I hope your weekends have been good. You gotta go yap about the bricks and minifig news. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, that is... I thought you were gonna talk about, like, the Stellar Blade stuff, that meltdown over on Twitter. Yeah, there's a couple of pieces of drama that have been happening over the past weekend. There's over a 200,000 collection of Star Wars Lego. Yeah, $200,000. Apparently, there's some, like, a big... conspiracy between the Mormons and the police and this bricks and minifig store, and it's like super corrupt, and the police are basically working for them, and it's just some bullshit going down, and they basically stole like a huge hundred thousands of dollars worth of bricks. I haven't looked into it all. I've read nothing on it. I have not gone into it deep at all. I've just kind of heard of it by proxy of just what I happen to scroll across, and that's kind of been it. I'm sure it goes way deeper than that, though. And then, of course, there's a Stellar Blade drama. People being like, oh my god, this Asian character looks too young. This Asian fictional character looks too young. And that's just, I mean, that's how Asians are. I mean, they use literal face and body models for that. So that just seems so dumb in its own way. They use, it's not even the case of them creating a fictional character. They use literal face and body models, adult body models, to make those characters for Stellar Blade. So it's extra dumb. It's extra dumb. I don't know, man. Yeah, the internet's just kind of, nothing big has happened, except the internet got really, really dumb over the weekend. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I hope your weekends have been good at least. Oh yeah, so but I see nothing wrong with the protagonist design. Wait, it's quite crazy. Yeah. I actually really like Eve's design. I'm not sure if her name's Eve, but the new Stellar Blade protagonist design. Even with Stellar Blade, go check. Yeah, go for it, man. Actually, I can pull up the design right now. Why not, since we're here? I mean, in preparation for FazeCon, I got myself some rolled gold pretzels. I'm gonna use as the snack during the con. I haven't eaten them in so long. My god, I forgot just how much I love these things. They're so good. They're just like the perfect snacks. Bricks and minifig situation is exposing the greed and corruption. Yeah, and it has a lot to do with like Mormon and deep Mormon ties. I mean, I guess it's happening in Utah, and Utah is pretty deeply integrated. That's like Mormon capital of the USA, I think. So it has a lot to do with it, I believe. Oh, she's not the new protagonist. Eve is the old protagonist. So Blade drama just doesn't seem bad based off a photo of the character. Well, it's just dumb overall. No matter what. I mean, at the end of the day. Yeah, it's fiction. Blood. What was it called? Like Blood something? Ah, Blood Rain. That's right. That's right. That's what it was. Alright, hang on. Let me just grab this. Now, here's one image of the face. And I don't know. I really like her design. Basically, they're going for a short-haired, freckled tomboy design. And this only goes like, and she has like a, a pretty well filled up, but like, good design overall. It's not like they make her really, really tiny and petite or whatever. Can I join the court? You're dead, Error. Also, hello. Hope you're doing good. Evie looks great. I don't know what this new one is called, but yeah. I want to play Smidgy Himbo, dudes, if it was my decision. So I don't see a problem with Evie. Error will ask till he respawns. No response. Well, unless maybe something happens. I don't know. Unless something incredible happens. Maybe we'll have like a canonical moment where all the people who dead come back. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, I just did get that buff that allows new hires to be tier 3 and everything. Pretty good. Eric, tell me why you so badly want to be raised. He wants to be fed into the machine again, I think. But yes, I think her design's really good. Let me check out the old design. The protagonist of the first game, as a comparison point, looked like this. This is what the first protagonist looked like. Now, they're going with the new character, I don't know, lore. I never played the first game. It never interested me too much. I just always thought, like, it was alright. There was a lot of drama over the first game about it being, like, too gooner, the character being too attractive, which is some bullshit, you know, all that type of stuff. And then eventually the narrative shifted because people weren't into it. And now people are now claiming the new protagonist is bad, but they always loved the old ones. It's all some horse shit. Yeah, I think the new protagonist looks a lot better. I think the art style overall looks better with the new one. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that at least. Yeah, a lot of weird drama going on there. Twitter's crazy, melts the mind. I never went into the machine. That's right. I'm talking about like the new you, the resurrection. You know, I fed you to the bird before. I mean, I could feed you the bird again. How was your weekend at the DMV and prepping for the con? Well, the DMV was the weekend before, and that went all right. I still haven't gotten my new ID, but I have a temporary at least. But I did get my actual passport. I got it. I got my passport. One day on like Monday got an email saying that it's been accepted and I'll see it in like 2 days. I'm just like, that's some bullshit. I'm not seeing my passport in 2 days. That's some government bullshit. Because even though I got expedited, I mean, it still took me a week and several $100s to mail them a replacement check. So I'm just like, nah. They're fucking with me on that one. There must be some mistake. And then I come to home like a couple days later and I see it just in front of my front door. It wasn't in my mailbox at all. So I just didn't notice. I almost never checked my front door. I always enter through my house to my garage. And I just noticed it sitting there. It was sitting there for like a day or so already. So thank God no one picked it up. But yeah, I got my passport. And they really did just deliver it within 2 days. It was really fucking crazy. Government came through. Paid for expedited, paid off, I guess. Crazy. So yeah, I got my passport. We're all clear. And that was all my stress for FaZeCon, basically. And my only other bit of prepping has been grab some snacks because I'm going to fucking die. I have no idea what's going to go on. There's so many events going on at FaZeCon. It's going to be crazy. It's almost like an amusement park. I am going to be so wiped afterwards. I'm so glad I took an extra day. I won't be streaming next Monday, and I will not be streaming because that'll be the day I'm flying home. And even though I might get in time for stream, I think I'll just be too dead at that point. I'll just want to rest. So yeah, no stream next Monday. I might not stream this Thursday either because I will be flying off on Friday. So, I mean, I could. I just might make it a shorter one, you know? My weekend was fine. Ah, that's good to hear. Oh yeah, Eric, how was your weekend, man? Since you're here. Hope you didn't die. You love to die. You love to die. Yeah, I've not looked into that bricks and minifix situation. I feel like enough people have commented on it at this point. It's already done and over with. And this is the internet, where if something's like a week-old topic is like already old news, you know, man? It's already old. Everyone's tired of it. Everyone's heard it. The pit bull used his head to pry the gate open and went to attack the bull mastiff. Oh no! Oh my God! I hope both the bull mastiff and your pit bull are okay. I need to get a stronger gate then. Ooh. My weekend is good. Hey, that's good, man. Yeah, one of my cats back in the day, a long time ago, I had 4 cats growing up. Well, actually, I had 6, but I had 4 at one time, at one point. Well, hopefully both are good, yeah. But the bull mastiff had Bro by his back. Okay. So, the pit bull backed off? Okay, good. That's good. I don't want to hear your dog getting into like a dog fight getting injured or injuring another dog. That'd be bad. But yeah, one of my cats from way back in the day was a real clever bastard. He actually learned how to unlock doors, and I do mean unlock them. And like, well, all right. No, now I remember. We had a screen door, of course. So we had a regular door and a screen door to get to the outside back door. And we like to have the door open because it could get kind of hot and just have the screen door. But the cat learned how to pry open the screen door even when it was fully closed. So that was always funny. We had to keep a closer eye on him. We couldn't leave it open when he was around. The bull mastiff bit the pit bull and didn't let go, so I broke it up. Ooh. I fell on the grass and mud as I broke them up. Well, at least you broke them up, and hopefully both sides aren't too bad off from it. I dragged the pit bull away, but the bull mastiff did some nasty damage to him. Oh, man. I'm sorry. That sucks. But you can't really blame the bull mastiff when it was like just like defending itself either too. So yeah, got to keep a close eye on the pit bull, I guess. My kittens learned how to open a door, just not unlock or the circular spinning doors. Yeah, kittens. I've been seeing a lot more cat posts on Twitter too. It's nice. There's one genre post I really like where it's just showing, it's someone recording like kittens on like in some grass, but they're using an old video recorder from like the early 2000s or something to give it a nostalgia, or the 90s, to give it like a nostalgic feel. And those, man, those are just, that's prime comfy time, man. That's prime cuffing time. Kittens are like the cutest thing in the fucking world, man. I mean, cats are great overall. They're funny little creatures and I love them. I would love to have one if I just could think I could take care of them by myself. I don't know. Having a pet when I live alone, I'd have to have 2 cats just to have them keep tough company. And man, then I feel guilty whenever I leave home and have someone else take care of them. It's just like, it's tough to have pets when you live by yourself. It's tough. Yeah. I gotta stop. These rolled gold pretzels are too addicting, man. I cannot stop myself. There's a reason why I stopped eating for a while. It's because I could not help myself. Oh my god. Yeah. I played some EDH this weekend as well. Had some games. I had one of that guy moments. So, I played with this other guy. We had a good game. My Zeti deck popped the fuck off and won. You know, hooray. Like the usual times. How did I win again? How did I win? Oh yeah, I balanced all of his creatures back, and I didn't even use my commander that game, was the craziest part. I just made some tokens and swung out, and I stopped another guy from winning by bouncing all of his tokens back to go stand. It was a good time. But that's not the interesting part, not the cool part. After that game, we joined up with a couple other people, and both of them I know. One of them's the guy that barely cares about the game and cares more about trading and will just basically almost abandon the game to just trade with other people, which is really fucking annoying. But regardless, he's all right besides that, and as long as you can rope him in and keep reminding him to play the game, he's not too bad. You just have to really have a tight leash on that motherfucker. But the other guy, oh my god, that guy could not take any critique at all. He ended up like rage quitting the game and calling us all toxic and assholes and all that stuff, all because like we pointed out that his board was threatening. That was literally it. And he took it as a personal attack for the rest of the game. And then when we informed him, because he got one of the spiders out that gives him a token whenever we cast like instant or sorcery, that it's up to him to remember that he has a creature with that effect. And we're not supposed to it's not up to us to remind him, and if he misses the trigger, he misses it because it's beneficial. Then he lost his mind and said that was an asshole thing to do, whatever. It's just like, my god, that guy felt like he constantly complained whenever people were pointing stuff out or whatever, and have most of the mild banter. Like, he just took everything as a personal attack, and when another guy ended up getting really ahead because he copied one of his creatures, he just, like, he gave up and scooped and just ran out. Dude, that guy was just awful. Oh my god. One of those guys, man. One of those guys could not help himself. Other than that, though, we had some good games. I won with Nin, I won with Zethi, and I lost with everyone else because that's just how the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Games are so fast nowadays. EDH, Magic the Gathering, has changed a lot since I first started playing. Back in the old days when I played my Nin deck, I put in like Darksteel Plate and like Graceful Adept because it was pretty common for a game to go so long that I could put Darksteel Plate on a creature to make it invulnerable and then just constantly ping it turn after turn to draw cards. That's not really possible anymore. Games simply do not go that long enough anymore to gain value from pinging my own creatures for like 2, 3, or 4 for like many turns in a row. That just doesn't happen. You can try, but at the point where you can start doing that, other people are going to start trying to win so often that you'll just not need to constantly use that mana on counter spells instead, so you just won't have that mana available to get those slight advantages. And even my deck's gotten, because I put more stuff into it, fast enough, it doesn't really need it either, so EDH has really changed a lot. Somehow, my Nin deck, I gotta stop, which is my first deck I ever built, continues to be my most consistently strong deck. simply because it abuses infinite mana more than anything else. Infinite mana combos. And a way to use that in the command zone. And it continues to be just the best. I don't know, it's a little annoying. I wish there were more interesting commanders in Magic. I mean, there are so many. And yet so many of them just don't do anything interesting. Or they do something interesting, but it has no bearing on how you can build a deck around it to win. So it doesn't really matter, because you're still going to win the same way you win with every other deck in those colors. And everything in between there that your commander does to gain you value is more of just a time filler. And it's just like, why would I care? There's so few decks that actually have commanders that change the way, or change your approach to actually winning, you know? And that's the craziest part. But at the same time, counterpoint to that is, if you have a commander that changes your approach to winning, if your commander gets hated out, then you aren't winning at all, because you base your deck around that. So, I mean, there's pros and cons to it, but I definitely prefer it because it always feels more unique. Yeah. But yeah, really annoying that we had one of a classic that guy moment in the game, which was unfortunate. I mean, I know that guy. He was always one to complain in the past as well. So, I mean, I knew what I was getting into with that game, especially with, like, him, the guy that, like, barely pays attention when playing the game. You have to constantly remind him that he's playing the game. And then the other guy, who I haven't played with before, but the games I played with him before he joined the other group, he was, like, a little bit of a complainer, a tiny bit. Not anything special, but just, like, a little bit. Man, comparing him to the other guys, who's just like breath of fresh air. But he also did kind of set the other guy off a little bit by just being a little bit of a stick up his ass by keeping track of his stuff. So, and that ended up just like throwing the other guy over. He didn't do anything like particularly bad, but it was enough to prod the other guy basically. So yeah, that was a very strange series of Magic games. But also, another thing that happened is my parents got back from their trip. They are doing just fine. My dad keeps forgetting that he showed me the pictures. Their brains are melting, but they're back and they're fine, which makes me happy. And, oh yeah, we had all those game showcases. That's also what happened this weekend. Oh my god, I almost forgot. We had the new God of War release, or tease. Oh wait, didn't I talk about that already? Yeah, that was in time. The Xbox showcase was what happened over the weekend. That's right. Yeah, no, the Xbox showcase came out. And I don't really care much. I don't care much for most console games anymore. None of them really interest me. But there is one that, while it doesn't interest me, it's very relevant to me. It's the Halo CE remake. Again. Remake number 2. And I am convinced at this point that over the course of my life, this will not be the last remake. Hell, I think I will probably see over the course of my life, including these two, 5 different remakes of Halo CE at this point. Minimum. Oh my god, it's never gonna fucking end. It's never gonna fucking end. And none of them will match up to the actual original game. Why? Because they keep adding some bullshit. There has to be 6 CE remakes. They keep adding some bullshit. The first CE remake was absolutely dog shit. I mean, they had a neat idea of press the button to switch back and forth between the old and the new graphics. That was a neat idea. The problem was the new graphics didn't match up to the actual physics. So a tree would block your vision in the new graphics, and it would block your projectiles in the old graphics, but you couldn't see that if you were on the new graphics. So there were some bugs like that. Then there were other ways that they completely fucked up. The Halo MCC was just completely broken in so many numerous ways, man. So many ways. It's so bad. And they've only slowly fixed them, and some of the bugs are still there that were never there in the original games, which is its own brand of annoyance. And then there's the other point of, even if you play the Halo CE on the original graphics with the, the MCC, you know what's a problem with that? The fact that the music has changed. So even if you play the Halo CE new game, that the only version that's released, officially released for PC, and you play exclusively on old graphics, you're still not getting the old experience, even if discounting the bugs, because the soundtrack has changed. Now, it's not changed massively, but it is still changed noticeably. And I'd say it is a slight downgrade. Man, my Wi-Fi's being bastard. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Your Wi-Fi's really been killing you these past couple months, hasn't it? That sucks. But yeah, I'm just talking about like the Halo CE remake and just going off on it. I hate the fact that people are genuinely praising it on Twitter. That's what's setting me off the most at the moment. That's what's really just making me mad. Yeah, I think I gotta consider fiber. If you think fiber to your satellite will help, usually when people talk about like fiber internet being better, they mean a literal fiber connection, you know, under, you know, in the ground that just goes to the source, not a fiber to a satellite. But I don't know what your situation is like, honestly. Plus, your internet connection wasn't always like this, so I don't know. Or maybe it was. Like I said, I have no idea. So yeah, maybe fiber will help. But yeah, Halo CE remake, man. And the thing is, there's so many things you can point out that are just terrible. Like the fact that they added an ammo counter to the fucking needler, which visually shows its ammo by the fucking needles in the needler. Ah! Why? It's so pointless. And is literally just there to appeal to the lowest common denominators. It's awful. Even the quality's at 144p and still buffering every 5 seconds. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, definitely something wrong with the internet there. Very wrong. But yeah, man, it's so bad. Or the fact that they changed the hatch to not be a hatch anymore, even though it is a hatch in the gameplay. That's gonna be fun on the island. Or the fact that they're adding ADS for all the weapons and sprint as like base into the game and redesign levels around it. And they're adding original levels there. Oh, they're adding new levels and they're gonna pretend that they're canon now into Halo CE, the remake, quote unquote. They're absolutely changing the original game. I fucking hate it, man. I fucking hate it here. Why can't, if they just want to remake it and put in new graphics, just do that. Stop changing shit. Don't make it shit graphics. You don't want to change what the things are supposed to represent. Make the Forerunner architecture actually weathered and old when it's supposed to be weathered and old, not fucking new and shiny and future and sci-fi all the time. Okay? If something's a hatch, you keep it a hatch. If something's angular, keep it angular and not sleek and slender. I don't care if the original art director for Halo CE is on Twitter saying this is how we always envision the game to look, but just didn't have the right tools at the time. It's been fucking decades since the original Halo CE. His brain may have melted out his ears for all I fucking know. What I know is what the original game is and what the new remakes aren't, motherfucker, okay? I don't care what the original intent was. I don't care what that original intent was. What I care is about the result of what it became and how it doesn't match up with what you're making it to be now, okay? It's a remake, not a reimagining. Ugh, fucking hate these people. I hate it so much here. I've seen people genuinely praise something that attempts to basically decanonize the original and change it in significant ways. And changing Halo CE. Halo fucking CE, man. One of the most classic FPS games of all times. And people are just on board with it. Oh yeah, just change it. Just reimagine it. Just edit it. It's okay. It's still mostly the same. Bash my head into a fucking wall, man. They're making Sergeant Johnson, giving him special armor to indicate that he was like a Spartan 1 secretly all along. And it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. The original Sergeant Johnson was just meant to be like a funny Marine that you could bring through the levels and save, and you'd show up occasionally. He was just meant to be like one of the guys, you know, that could die. Hello, Star Savior. What's up? Hi. How you doing? I'm just ranting about the Halo CE remake and the people defending it at this point, because my God, they fucking need it. Too many people. You sort of sound like someone I used to watch. He played? Me too. I play. Yokai Watch. Oh, I've never played Yokai Watch. I've never gotten into that like series or what have you at all. I know it's popular in Japan, but like I don't know it. Never really caught on in the West so much. Is it a fun time? Whew. But I've never heard someone say I sound like someone else. Not that I have a really, I don't know, distinct voice, but I think my voice is pretty okay. It's grating to me, but I mean, like, most people's voices are grating to themselves, and I've learned to kind of get over it a bit. I still don't like hearing my own voice, but I can When editing, I can deal with it. Not that I edit that often. I think the name was Abdallah. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look him up later. See how similar we really are. Yeah, I'm just ranting. I hope your weekend was good, man, Star Savior. I'll be playing some Lobotomy Corporation real soon. We're suppressing the druggie today. He needs to be suppressed to be happy. But I needed to rant about Halo CE, man. The remake, the amount of people genuinely praising it because, look at that. They did some keys. They did the deep cut Sergeant Johnson reference. Oh, wow, they're adding new levels and they're adding more dialogue. And look, the graphics are so much shinier and changed now. I fucking hate them, man. Was that my mom? So nice. My weekend fine. Oh, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Oh, the fucking seals that just take everything, any ounce of crap without ever questioning from 343, Halo Studios, whatever you want to call it. It's just so bad. At this point, I'm now convinced that I'll see 6 Halo CE remakes in my lifetime, and none will be a genuinely good remake. None of them will. None of them will just take the original game and add good graphics that are faithful to the original style and intent. None of them will just do that. They'll always add in some bullshit that makes them bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. Also yesterday, the kitchen sink clogged. Ooh, that's not good. Do you have like a garbage disposal or anything to help out there? I read a funny post by like a Japanese dude on Twitter about like garbage disposals being like the defending spirit of the house or whatever. I thought that was pretty funny. And got off VR chat with my ex because she was lonely. Oh. I see. That's what people use. I guess VR chat would be kind of good for long distance relationships and kind of keeping in touch in a more significant way than just a video call could allow. Oh yeah, I never thought about that. I kind of haven't thought about VR chat all that much in a long time, but that's because all the time I would have spent, like maybe hopping on VR chat has been taken up by streams. The cult of HOD has been pleased. I'm happy. Someone poured Sunday roast grease in the drain. Ooh. I helped my dad fix the problem. Is grease really that bad for a drain? I don't really deal with grease all that often. As for me, oh yeah, I use the rice maker I got from my parents that's like decades old. I'm pretty sure it's many decades old at this point. For all I know, the rice maker that my parents ended up picking up from my parents is older than me. I have no idea. But I ended up using it yesterday. It worked out really, really well. I mean, it made the rice. Now, I'm not sure if I made it correctly. It's not like a genuine Japanese style rice. Whatever, it's not that fluffy. It has that usual slightly odd texture to it. But it's better than rice you make in a stove by yourself. Mostly because I don't have to time it or anything or keep an eye on it or like tell the perfect time to take it out. You just put it in, you flip the switch and you forget about it, and like in half an hour or whatever, the rice is done. That was pretty good. And then I added some like katsu sauce to the rice, and oh my god, katsu sauce with white rice is so fucking good, man. I did kind of forget about it last night though, and so I had like just a bowl of like 12-hour-old white rice just sitting out there. You know how white rice gets when it's left out. It gets a bit tough on the surface that's exposed to the air. But that was still, honestly, it being left out and being a bit tougher on the outside, a bit crunchier, actually made it taste even better, if I'm being honest. And I didn't get sick at all. Hooray. My dad was stressed a little after he came back from work. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it happens. But he said the end result was worth it. New. I know for the next time something like this happens. That is true. That's like the benefit of fixing stuff up is, passing knowledge down the generational line. Most I hear about VR chat is Epstein's disciples. Did he descendants to be ruled? Rice is supposed to be fluffy? A little bit. It's meant to be sticky. It's mostly fluffy in Japan. I noticed I took a Japan trip a long time ago, and I did notice one thing now, compared to like the rice I make at home. It's definitely fluffier in Japan. The rice has I don't know, it's hard to describe it, but it's just nicer. The Japan rice is definitely nicer. And the rice between Japan and there, it's not just about like cooking. Their rice is slightly different in terms of like their starch or whatever, like the actual contents of it. And it just definitely changes like its texture. My God, I cannot speak today. But yeah, Their rice is higher quality, and that's why they don't like American rice being pushed on them as much. And honestly, I get it. I don't know why we're doing that either. I mostly like rice with Indian food. Yeah, I don't eat rice all that often. I find it's best when combined with chicken, grilled chicken with some type of sauce. That's like the best time to eat rice, in my opinion. But rice is cheap, and it's pretty filling, and you can add a lot of stuff to make it good. So I might just make rice more often now. I mean, when it's that easy to make. I love myself some chicken curry. Do chicken curry. I think that's what I'm eating at FazeCon. That's what I like signed up for. Chicken rice with whatever sauce is pretty good. Yeah, if you get some like teriyaki sauce, it's good. If you get some katsu sauce, it's good. White rice just goes with so much, but also so does chicken. But chicken is such a pain to cook, man. I say it every time. It's so easy to accidentally undercook or overcook chicken. Getting chicken perfectly cooked it'll taste amazing, but it's so easy to miss the mark, and the flavor quickly changes if you do. It's really unforgiving of a meat to cook. I need to look up some actual guides for that. Watching small streamers is such a vibe. Hey, I'm big. I'll have you know I'm 6'2". All right. I'm happy you're having a comfy time, man. Happy to have you in. All right, I think I've yapped enough for today. Let's get on to the game, shall we? Let's go. Quill, turn the page. All right, let's get started. Do you want us better community interaction? Well, yeah, it's a lot easier to read every comment when you don't get that many. Indeed, go enjoy the drugs. Thank you. I forget what he did. He's not... Oh, right. He's the one that, like, slows down healing and then will probably eventually completely turn it off. I might be in trouble. If I didn't have White Knight, I'd be in a better position. But because I do have White Knight, I'm, like, on a timer. So that means I can't just send my best guys who take no damage to, you know, all the entities. I have to be a bit quicker about things. So, great. You gotta be careful of when sending employees down. To start sending employees rapidly. That's actually slurping that ink. Alright. Lob Corp. Thank you, Quill. Chapter? What chapter are we on today? I think we're on chapter 10, Quill. Thank you, thank you. 10. Whew. This game has a lot to it. Green Kool-Aid. Yeah. I'm so glad I'm done with the Yasod's so I don't have trouble saying everything. Yasod's was the easiest, but at the same time, he was the most annoying. I like my pixels. Chip top for today. Drugs. Oh, say no. You guys remember all those PSA ads back in the day? Say no to drugs. Honestly, I kind of miss them. They were really campy, but in like a silly way. I cast resolution down. No, my pixels. Yeah, I had to like peek. It was such a terrible viewing experience all around. I'm glad I passed that. All right. Let's get this started. I forgot to log into Steam, so it's taking a second. I mean, I cannot wait for FazeCon. It's so overwhelming, though. There are so many activities that are going to happen. It's almost like an amusement park. The weekend's going to fly by. I'm going to have, like, no sleep. I'm probably going to miss out on, like, half the events. And it's going to be such a vibe. I just have to remember to go to my meet and greet appointment and then the stage stuff. And then I have, like, a appointment at the maid cafe I had to make ahead of time. And that's going to be my dinner for a day, so I really can't miss that. Drugs? It's a U, I think. I don't know. And that doesn't really help Quill. Okay. See, it's a U. I got your back, Quill. See? Yeah. Don't bully him, Pixel Foxy. Alright. Music, shut up. We got to go in to Lobotomy Corp. We got to check in. Wow. Hey, come here. You come with me. Headcan is the chat is on Wilt's shoulder, drinking the fun green liquid as he's stressed about no heating. This is going to be bad. I haven't taken a crack at this guy yet. I've only taken a little peek yesterday, or not yesterday, but last stream. Day 30. And it looked like healing was still going just slow, but I guess it probably stops fully after a certain point. I don't know how I'm going to solve this one. All right, first up. Okay, he's over here. What got knocked down? What got knocked around? Tree did. Yeah, okay. So Tree got knocked down to Central Command Team 1. That's good to know. Now we have a bunch of Teth down here. In fact, we have nearly every Teth entity down in Central. Huh. Guys, I'm bringing some cool decafaded. It's very easy. Right, he was over... Wait, no, that's the other guy. That's right. He's over here. That's fine. Wait, what did he move? When did Butterfly Man get over here? Oh, right, he did. He did move over there. Where'd the Phoenix go? Phoenix? Oh, Phoenix moved over here. That's what he did. Right, okay. That's really annoying now. But, oh well. I hate all of his moving around of everything. Can't wait for your reaction to the bottom floors. Boy, man. I've had so much fun already. It took me a whole stream to do HODs. Okay. Let's set up a plan of attack. So, there's going to be another choice where it matters a lot. Oh, boy. Lovely. Lovely. Rose is topped out and has, like, the ultra armor. He's also got a ranged weapon now, so good for him. He takes... He's going to be the most important one. Is this Spider-Man? What? Hello, spontaneous pudding. No, it is not. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Also, you didn't know, Lob Corp is laid out like an inverse of Kabbalah tree. I don't know what that is, but I knew it was like a reference to something. Rose is going to be our most important guy for today because he has the armor that means that if it's not enough damage, he just doesn't take it. He's going to be our biggest guy. Normally, I have him on Mr. Sensor duty for very obvious reasons. But I might just have to pass on that for today. Got Queen Bee, ripped man. Yeah, Queen Bee's a little annoying, because even with maxed out stats, it's still RNG. I'm gonna drip feed info on each layer. Well, don't spoil anything. Joshua is still missing some justice, which is really annoying. First is Malkuth, the recognition of a divine presence. Okay. And I might be a little slow in reading these things, like, as I try and figure out what I should do here, mechanically. Now, Max is our newest boy on the block. During HOD's, like, temper tantrum, I was able to max out his fortitude, which was really good. This is info in the Kabbalah tree. Oh, okay. He's missing a bit of his mind, a lot of his mind, and some justice, but overall, he's a lot better than how he was. Paul is nearly maxed out. Hannah says she's not maxed out when we get in game. She is going to be. I know that's just how it goes, and it's really annoying. Yuri's Mr. Baldman is actually better than how he looks, which is crazy. Okay. So if I can remember, Hannah needs some justice, because I won't know. Hannah and Paul. I won't know when we get in game because it'll probably glitch out a little bit. Don't tell him below the farthest he is at the moment. Thank God we're done with HOD. We don't have to deal with what happened with Censored last time. There's always a chance he could break out, but yeah. Well, I guess there isn't. Yeah, he's in. We completed HOD and he's in HOD, which means unless White Knight moves him around, he will never melt down. Hooray! So we can pretty much ignore him. That's good. Okay. Let's see. I should check out the Eagle listing real quick. All the WAs and HEs are taken. Good. Cherry Blossoms on Pixel Foxy. Good, good, good. All of the ranged white weapons are taken. Manager, are you sure? Hello, Angela. You shouldn't be there. Aren't you supposed to be doing your job? All right. All the armor's taken. I still need to get the weapons from the Firebird, but core suppression takes priority for that. And honestly, when I have the no healing time, probably not the best time to be putting people in their cages, annoyingly enough. All right, so speaking of which, my best units for taking guys back into their cages are going to be Hannah and Camille. Why? Because they both have the item that lets them heal, basically. When attacked, 8% chance to heal as much as damage taken. Yeah. Because they have the chance to heal, those guys will be the best. Although Camille will be spending most of their time talking to Mr. Angel. Because Angel puts us on the clock. Be so reliant on open can of well tears. I am. That is a good point. I need to be using this to heal my guys as much as possible. Now, there is one option. I could be sending Rose in to talk with the Angel to take as little damage as possible. I might want to do that. And then keep Camille as, like, the one to take care of other entities that escape. The truth of Malcolm. Information team. Alright. Let me take this one. Managerial bullets. Defensive multiplayer. That one's pretty good. Maybe I'll keep them there. Put Yuri over here. Because information team's benefit is pretty good. Increases temperance. So, chance of success. So I want to put the people here I'm going to be using the most. See, the people I want to be using the most are going to be the people that have HE level equipment, because that would mean that they're taking the least amount of damage. Wise, let the truth uncover itself. I'm not paying you for you like taking time off and just screwing around watching streamers and in my chat, okay, Angela? Don't think you can get away with that shit. I like having Asen and Halion down here. Oh, right. Now I remember. I had Noah up there so we could, like, move faster. I don't think that's very important for this one, though. Get back to work. Insert races. Yeah, get back to work, you clanker. Who do I make? This is going to be an interesting question. Who do I make a knight? The knight is someone that can't do any work, but is here expressly for just taking care of outbreaks. And we're going to have to let Mr. Scarecrow out in order to make sure the magical girl is kept happy. We're gonna have to do that. So we're gonna have to deal with him eventually, at least. And then, of course, we're gonna have like the events entities as well. So who do we want to make of the knight? Ensure I go to Big Skull, of course, every time. Because whoever I make a knight also cannot do any work. Ooh. That's going to be a tough one. It's really annoying I don't have another way to heal. Although, every employee in the department. Yeah. There is one benefit of Magical Girl. And it's that she will heal. If the Clifon counter is at its max. Who are you sure is really unlucky? Well, that's the problem. I don't rely on luck. The Magical Girl, and then the Firebird will also heal. But that's both of these are kind of gambles. Because they need to have very low health when working the Firebird to get the heal. And also that means laying them out. That's fine if the Firebird gets out. You just have to stay out of its way. Magical Girl also means you have to work with her to get that heal. But it is possible. This would be so much easier for core suppression if I didn't have to worry about the timer of the White Knight. I checked the wiki, I'm not sure if info is loud, but it states that Nitsek's core suppression. Hello, Readla. Makes it aware employees cannot heal it. Says the full at the start of each meltdown. Well, hello. I didn't realize they would heal the full HP at the start of each meltdown. Hello, Real Don Kuksukte. Yeah, just don't give spoilers, that's all. But I kind of assumed that to be the case. It's good to know that, I guess, we get the full heal at the start of each meltdown. Then go solo, Mr. Censored. Obviously, it was put into the easiest team, as you know, Zane is the strongest. Of course. If I send you into Mr. Censor, you will die. The problem is, when you die, it's not just going to be you that's affected, because he's also going to release himself. Because you're below level 5. So you're just going to instantly panic. And let him out. I was joking, though. Okay. Listen, when you guys want to die, you just let me know. I'll send you into, like, this thing. The kill your employee for energy. Also specifies the only other exception is specifically the Army Pink abnormal for some reason. I have no idea. As you will, manager. Don't start killing my employees yet, Angela. Only if they ask. All right. So who do I make the knight? Do I make anyone the knight? That's also another question. It's level 4 or lower. Don't look stuff up and tell it to him. Yeah, don't put spoilers for mechanics in chat, please. Alright, let's see. Vincent would almost be like the best level to deal with Mr. Censor. But this is released in time for that. That's more of like a future thing. Let's see. Resistance buffs. We might just want to play it out first and see how it goes before I really agonize over it before I make a knight. Might just not make anyone a knight because I think I'll need anyone. Plus, I got like 56 law points. Let's try a run first. See how it goes. Yeah. All we have to do is get through everything fast enough. All right. Mr. Bird's over here. Test run. Basically, well, we won't give up that quickly. So, who we're going to send over to the Scarecrow? It's going to be Forense. I just checked to double check my knowledge. That's good. But don't spoil stuff, please. He's a tree. Alright, we'll send over Forense to the Scarecrow. He should be fine. Last time he panicked, but that was because of the debuffs. We'll send it over now. He'll let the Scarecrow out. The Scarecrow will start killing clerks. And that will be how we'll handle the first couple of meltdowns so Miss Magical Girl won't get out. And then we'll heal Forense probably on the Welchiers. I do kind of want to work with my Despair, because they're a wall, and they're a pretty safe wall to get energy from. We can handle this meltdown without major issue. Me too. Oh, I forgot, we have this thing. What I remember about it before is that it hates you if you're under a certain stat with it. I think it was attachment. That's okay. Attachment below 3, that's right. Yeah, we unlocked that. I love that Avno. They're super easy. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's good to know. That's all I unlocked before. All right. We're going to send Mason up here. This is just to get ahead of the game in case the bees release and kill the clerks. We're going to send the Heart of Aspiration to... Ooh. Let's see. Both of these guys take so much damage. We'll send it to Tomboy Enjoyer, though. Would it be spoilers to know the name of the Abno? Since I haven't unlocked it, yes. I don't know why I paused there. We could send in this Rose to handle Judgment Bird. We're going to be handling Rose for a lot. Okay, Rose, you work with the new guy. Since I think he's an HE and he'll do a lot of damage. so cute. It is. Lady facing the wall. Don't do attachment, do instinct with her. They can handle instinct work with her. That's good. All right. Angel. I mean, I could do attachment. It's just, I don't want the damage. That is a way to kill a bunch of clerks at once, though. Oh, it takes 2. Hello there. Hey, Don Boy and Jordan, what's up? Unless you got Joshua Purpose. I want to send Rose up to the top with the new thing because Rose has the Aleph equipment. That means he'll just take no damage. And I'm trying to save damage because, yeah, this is the limited heal guy. Core Meltdown. How do you get an employee named after me? Oh, you just got to ask. I'll add you in the next go around. Mr. Semper for open when near the end. When near the end, true. Hola, Mr. Mrs. Enjoyer. All right, let's go here. Repression. Where are you? Information. There you go. Right. Right, that's why. Right, I just remembered what Rose's purpose is. All right, Rose. You go up here. And then you do this. Right. Work with that guy. In that case, can I join the corp? You already did and you died. Error. He hasn't. Okay. You lost. All right, now, Joshua, you talk to it. And don't take too much damage, please. I will let you know when I've decided to do a mass resurrection, okay? But it is not now. Happy Teddy Bear is pretty safe, as I recall. Fairy Festival's also a good one, but I also have to, get enough energy as well. So I don't know how many Zanes I want to do, except when near the end. But we'll keep that in mind for later on. I think for right now we can do Happy Teddy Bear. First Arch airs him into that one item of death. Nah, I won't be that mean, unless he asks for it. Haldian can probably handle this. Yeah. We need to do that. We do need to do some Waz. Yin is pretty bad. I don't know if I want to send people into Yin. The Firebird at least heals if you get low enough, Let's see. Central. All right, information team. Who wants to do the Firebird? Oh, Hannah does show that she's missing that. Okay. Oh my god, it's so nice to actually have all my stats. Oh, it's so nice, so lovely. Now, since we're in the first meltdown, we still have, some heals, I think. So I'm going to send Hannah over, well, could send Paul. Yeah, let's send over Paul first, just so he gets that justice boost to get him up to max, if we happen to win this day. Yin. Just don't fail Yin. I guess I can do Yin at the start. Since we're at the start, we can still heal. It's fine. Repression is still good on it. Yeah, repress it. Yeah, I know. We're going to try to use a washing machine. Have you not used one before? Febrid have an effect where you don't work with him if a meltdown he gets mad or something? No, he doesn't. But he's also not a bad one to work with, because if you get low enough versus him, then he'll just heal you. You're saying cold water, heavy load. I do cold water because that's just how you do. That's just the safest option. Hot water has the risk of basically spreading colors around in between your colored clothing and your white clothing or whatever. Color mixing. And cold water just ensures that won't happen. It's not likely to happen or so. The colors may fade slowly over time if you do a bunch of cold washes, but that's fine. Technically, you could, if you are really good about it, you could technically do many washes where you separate the colored items from the whites and from the blacks of your laundry, and you do those all in different loads, and you would set the the temperature appropriate for each. So you'd set it to hot for the colors and then the cold for the others. And that way you have no risk of any color mixing between them or spreading. And that way the colors will be kept bright, but that's just way too much effort for me. Then there was spin speeder and soak or eco rinse. Said use Google to look it up. That's fine. I'm sure there's plenty of like tips on Google that tell you what to do. Hi Twink, not a Twink, but hello Phoebe. How you doing? Hate the fact that the music isn't playing because I'm paused right now. But man, how was your weekend? All right, let's talk to the queen. All right, I can start singing Max to the queen. He only has HE, and it's black. I'm not sure, and he's weak to it. I think it would be a pretty bad idea to send them into it, actually, now that I think about it. But even if he did come close to failing, she'd heal him up. So I don't know, maybe it'd be fine. Let's see. Said hi before denying your tweakness. No, I did that. I denied the tweakness first. Very comfy on bed. I'm happy. I'm making progress. No, you're not, you bitch. Okay. I think that's most everyone's sorted out. I'm gonna need to send... I don't believe Wilt is a twink. Thank you, Pixel Foxy. And others have said the same. Ike Man. Alright. A handsome guy. Alright, who do I want to send to Mr. Butterfly? Angel's a good choice. Anyone else can do it. Vincent could also be sent to Mr. Butterfly, that's right. Problem is he does pretty high white damage. But for this first set, that'd be fine. Let's keep Vincent for later. I guess I can send up Angela. Plus she has good armor for it. Yeah, she's better off for it. Fortunately, can't level up attachment off of him. Yeah, her attachment sucks, I just remembered. Hang on. If I do this better, Vincent's actually the better target because his attachment is amazing, so he'll be more likely to win. Yes. All right, level up your insight on him, man. All right. And then we'll send Dahakir to talk with the Mr. Bones over here. Where are you? Oh, you're on training team. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. All right, very high. See? You're the one he likes the best. I believe Wilt is built like Al Hytham from Genshin Impact. I don't know who that is. From Dead of Loki has the best Abno design in the game. A sucker for those designs purely pitch black character with white outlines. Yeah, no, he's got a pretty good design. The butterfly or moth on his head looks a bit odd. I feel like they could have done a bit better with that, but the whole black with the white outline's pretty good. FOTB has a good design, but Big Skull is meh. You cannot meh goat. Oh, I see. Al Hytham is very cool. All right, then. I'm happy you put me like him. Hooray. All right, who do I do Happy Teddy Bear with? All right, first one will be... Yeah, Hunter. That should work. Common result for insight. That's fine. First one. Hopefully that's not enough to put us up at the edge for the first meltdown. All right, places, people, places. Let's get the music going, please. Music. Music. There we go. All right, Tomboy Joe's got the heart. Yeah, I can see Wilt liking Al Hytham. Oh, great. The moment I woke up here again, I met you. Oh, okay. That's like too high to play the beats properly. Green Bee is one of my new favorite WAS to own. Alright, how are we doing on everything? Yen's fine, one arrow there. Is into gaining knowledge, I see. Queen Bee's not so bad, as long as you have someone with enough mind power, but it's a bit of a risk, I'll admit. Alright, Queen Bee's done. Teddy Bear is done. Oh yeah, I still have this. So we have this to recover SP. We'll do that for whoever needs it on the bottom floor. Ooh. Didn't go super amazingly for this. Wish I could have my own Lovework sort of meltdown to explain my notions, even if it's sort of cringe. Aww. It is sort of cringe, but I get it. Alright, let's see. Increase. Okay. Good result. They die. RNG eminence irritate me because my luck is terrible. I feel near the guaranteed chances on the regular. I may be cringe, but I am pretty true. Yin. Oh, we only got a normal result on it. Okay, it's only on bad. It goes down. Okay, that's good. He'll escape in a second. She'll be fine. She's pretty high up on levels. Still have the guy on the way to Wine Night. Which try today for the suppression is it? This is the first attempt. Why am I not sending out Camille to anything? Do I have a law available? I have Ian. Nutsack, I mean Nutsack. Yeah, today is Nutsack attempt day. Okay. He's going to release, that's fine, that's good with me. We have to make sure none of our guys actually... Hey, no, you go down here. Ignore him. We want him to kill our employees. And that should be the heal on Max. All right, Max. I thought it was supposed to be a heal. Was at its max. Was it not at its max? Why did she not heal? Huh. Well, that's strange. Max got a pretty good work result, though. He could probably do it again, even without a heal. I'm definitely going to be a good house husband, though. I'm happy for you. Was this googling maximum efficiency in housework? Hell yeah. It's always good to be maximum efficiency. I do a good job cooking and cleaning up the kitchen, at least, but I'm pretty bad at vacuuming and other stuff, so... Yeah, I even have a pretty good vacuum. I'm just a little lazy on that respect. Alright, Grandma's already unhappy. We knew this was going to happen. Do I have somebody on the way to anything else? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, let's check out this little flower some more, Joshua. And Yin will send over... have to wait to do any more stuff because of meltdown. That's right. If we time this correctly, we can have this guy... handle the... I know I didn't heal, but I feel like I should stay silent. Why? It's not like he wears anything she hates or anything like that. I mean, he is smoking, I guess. Maybe she just doesn't like that. Alright, that's 2. Alright, Camille can handle this now. You've met Gabura, right? Gabura? Yeah. Yeah, I think. Oh, they really aren't healing anymore. The red woman. Yes. And yes. Okay, so we really aren't healing. Set him off. That's fine. Took no damage from this. That's good. He's still working with the angel. Perfect. All right, that's first meltdown. Green Dawn. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna make sure because I don't want to spoil. That's fine. I appreciate it. All right, he's killed 3, and he'll kill plenty more in just a second. This next kill will count towards the next meltdown if it was timed correctly. Did everyone heal? Oh, right. We got the actual meltdown stuff. That's right. So did everyone heal? It looks like it. All right, so we do get the heal at the start. I embrace the title of a toucan. Bye. Hi, such a calming noise. It has a nice track. I like this track. Whoever Zephyr probably like some of the best, no debate. Ooh. I don't know what it is about this track, but something about it feels very nostalgic. Toucan. No, it's Toucan because my name, but also, like, there's the Wiltlings, the Book Burners, or other names like that. We came up with several. Wiltlings feels like kind of a slur, which is why I like it. Yeah, this music track is very, very nice. All right. Forsaken murderer needs someone to hug him. Let's see. Vincent could do a good job. And Vincent needs that upgrade. Phone book and yellow pages sound book nice too. Yeah. Came up with a lot of good ones. Shame he doesn't hit that. Well, better get a good result. And those are the only two that melted down, because all of these others are taken care of. Oh, that's so nice. Play Library Arena. You get to deal with the pain of burning books. No! Books are too nice. Alright, need someone to... Well, I don't need to work Teddy Bear. I can wait on that. Still working over there. It's taken care of. Probably should do something with Mason, but oh well. I need him to be up there in case the bees release. Yen's energy will count. That's released. It's going to be awkward talking to the Firebird in the middle of this. Also, how did Firebird go from 3 to 1 that quickly? What the fuck? Didn't I only talk to him once? How the fuck? Will's going to love Library Arena. Ooh, boy. I don't think that's a good thing to hear. No. I can talk with the magical girl. That's fine. Max, get back down there. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, yeah, this thing. I forgot. Justice is good. Okay. This is really good if I want to increase their ability to fight. And let's see. They're working. Hannah's ability to fight gain increase is pretty fucking good. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll just give it to her. Don't worry, this will traumatize you enough. She'll be fine. Hooray! I love getting traumatized. You know, I could send one of these other freaks that almost never do anything down here. Disciplinary team. One of you guys can just talk to this thing. Let's send... Does white damage 2 to 4. Tomboy Enjoyer might be able to take it. It's not bad. It'll be fine. Ooh. If you die, you die. Listen, this is your first real test, Tomboy Enjoyer. I need you to see it through. I've saved you from the bees so many times. Able to take it. Bro's living the dream. It's fine. This is your true test. Are you worthy to stay here? And Scarecrow check. Okay, killed all of them. That's good. You just need to kill like 2 more. Maybe just 1. Hard to remember. Oh, Butterfly Man's available again. Who did I send last time? That username is based. You hear that a lot. None of these guys have the justice for it. Yuri actually does. Oh shit, Yuri! Good on you, man. Although I think he died. I don't think he has the mental capacity for it. I mean, high success rate, but... I think I sent... I think I probably sent Vincent before. But he's not exactly... Tomboy Yuri. Yuri! We could see. Maybe Yuri has it in him after all. I believe in Yuri. Go, Yuri! I can take Big Skull. I got it perfect on him, didn't I? You did get it perfect. Troll team, where did you go? Oh, right. I put you on training team. All right. Make sure to avoid the big scarecrow going around, okay? Don't get killed by that and you'll be fine. Ooh, we got more of this unlocked. Good. All right, let's find out the rest of this guy's stuff. Employees temperance level 3 or lower will receive massive white damage when it escapes, I see. And it was unaffected by any attack dealt to it from outside its reach. Okay, so you got to go melee with him. Fair enough. Check out Instinct. Oh, this isn't high all the way. Okay, this is a great guy for training up Instinct then. Good to know. Ooh, Vincent would love this guy. I love Flora. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'll send in Joshua again. Want to figure? Send him below temp 3. Yeah. But other than that, he's great. All right, we still need to let the Scarecrow kill a bit more. All right, let's let it go. Hannah can take care of the Scarecrow on her own. All right. All right, yeah, that was a little close to Scarecrow, but you're fine. Oh, that's the second one. All right, go kill. Camille, you too. My ultimate fighters. All right, he's good. When was the last time you talked to the Mr. Angel? Huh? Go talk to him again. Only took 8 damage. Really an easy item, especially if you're like me and 90% place on max sets across the board. That's what I'm aiming for eventually, but we're taking our sweet time getting there. I would like to talk to Mr. Firebird again. Forensic could be a good fit for it. But I do want to send in someone who actually needs it. Right, those two are on that duty. All right, instinct very high. Problem with sending her in is that she might release him. I don't want to release him yet, but might not be able to be helped. Oh, wait. All right, sweet. Those guys can take care of him, and both of them will heal enough that they'll take, like, no damage from it. My strongest character. Look how they kill. Oh, yeah. How'd you do, Tomboy Enjoyer? Hey, great job. Look at you. You barely took any damage. I only does 1 out of the requires below 3 sanity, Scarecrow. I'm sorry. Who was supposed to talk to the murderer? Where the fuck are you? Oh, he's right there. Vincent. Oh, you were very far away, weren't you? All right, get there in 7 seconds, dude. Hello, hello, Tugs Dug Bub. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a good weekend. They'll make it. They will. And Max handled the angel fine. Everything's going swell. They kill that Scarecrow so fast, man. It's great to watch. All right, they got in just in the nick of time. Good for you, man. My God. Will, do you still remember? What? Remember what, Tugs Dugs Bob? That name doesn't seem familiar. I'm sorry if that's what you're talking about. Okay, this guy's is mainly here to train up instinct, although attachment works just as well. This guy is great for leveling up everything but repression, essentially. Okay. Which is a shame, because repression is what Joshua needs, but can't have everything. All right. We'll send in for another round on the bees. Go, Hallion. Tomboy Enjoyer. Yeah, worked with Happy Teddy Bear. So we'll need to send in someone else. Ink, everything's going swell. Swelling thing must, every swelling thing must go. You don't have to say it like that. All right. Would be nice to send someone to Yin. Man, Yin fucking hates everything. Formation team. No one needs Prudence. I always have Prudence maxed out. I don't want to risk anything bad, so probably I'll just send in Camille. Yeah, Camille's the safest bet. All right, handle it. Now Scarecrow's taken care of. I can send someone in to work with Mr. Firebird, too. Who did I send the first time? I'd Paul. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I sent in him to work with his Justice. Hopefully they'll get him up to max. And now I can do Fortitude to get that higher up. Or I can level up Hannah's Justice, which probably want to do that. All right. Send it. Okay, everyone's talking. Good vibes all around. Good to hear it. Gonna send in someone to talk with Happy Teddy Bear. Comment on there. I won't do that then. Tomboy and Joyer was able to handle it. And they didn't take that much damage, so I think Cowled won. Now it's your time to prove yourself, okay? Go. He'll be fine. Or he won't, or he'll die. Alright, we're one closer. Yin is such a bitch, man. Alright. Everything's going swell. Got enough guys to talk to. Only after we've done with everything else will I send in someone to do a last thing. Do you have a character for me? I do not. I can make one for you soon enough. Yeah, I'm going to wait for everyone to get done with whatever work they're doing, and then I'll send in someone for the final box to take us over to the Green Dawn. I want everyone prepared, essentially. All right, I need... Those guys will be fine up there. Actually, I want them down a level just in case. What has killed me so many times, like things being up here and then instantly going down and killing those two. So let's get ahead of the game on that one. Toby Fox doing everything but working on Chapter 5. How does the game work? I manage a bunch of people to do SCP-style abnormalities to gain us a bunch of power. And you potentially die. And if you guys die and I don't restart the day, you're just dead permanently. I will restart for my regular dudes, though. Also not a guarantee. If you have good stuff, I might just restart for you anyway. Playing some of how you manage your people. Yeah, I give them their equipment, their weapons. I tell them where to go and who to talk to. And how they talk to them, basically. That's neutral. Okay, we got a good result over here. Can you restart the day like a day over? Yep. I will restart the day if things go expressly bad. Ah, oh, he's so cute. Look at that. Ignore the half of the head. Ooh, and we do get HE armor from him, which is, it's okay. It's definitely all right armor. Nothing too great. I don't really need... Ooh, I hate his gift, though. His gift minuses your success rate and work speed. That's a terrible gift. Use the restart memory reposit function. Something going wrong. One of these abnormalities escaping and causing the deaths of everyone. I wish I could, like, blacklist a gift so I don't have to do it. How does the character die? Their health goes to 0, or their sanity goes to 0, and they kill themselves, or something along those lines. Or the abnormality eats them. Oh, yeah. That armor sucks. We're almost done with everything. Or if I feel like it. Stop it, Angela. Don't scare the poor boy. Max. Why is... Oh my god, Max took a lot of damage, actually. I don't want to send in someone too valuable to start us off for this. I did Yuri with the Firefly before, and he did pretty well, actually. Good for him. How does anything health go down? The health goes down when the abnormalities hurt you, because as you work with them, whenever you get a bad result, you see these boxes, you got to work with them until you do all the boxes. And for every bad result you get, they hurt you. This guy deals white damage, which attacks your sanity. Some of them do red damage, which attacks your health. And some of them do black damage, which attacks both. And the pale damage also attacks your health. Character valuable. Is it just stats? Stats, and if you're having valuable equipment on you, that'd be a pain to get back, yeah. I don't have guidelines. Oh, yeah, they also have very specific rules on what they like and what they don't like. I might just send in Joshua. No. Sending in Joshua would be a bad idea. All right, those two are down there. Joshua needs to be out and about because, in fact, if anything, I should have someone with them because things might go bad. I'll send him down here so he can help out more easily. Okay, so what kind of work do you do with abnos? It's just for research, right? Well, yeah, I can tell you to do instinct work, insight work, attachment work, or repression work. Those are the 4 different types of work. And the abnos have different preferences for each ones, and you have different skills in each stat as well. See this? This is not an abno, that's a tool. But like this guy, if you're at level 3 or below, he really likes you, and you have a higher chance of doing good work. If you're level 4 or 5, you have a slightly less chance. Some of them have like anti-stat. For most of them, the higher of a stat you have, the better. But there are some that are reverse stat check, which the lower of a stat, the better. Suppose I can send in someone to work on Mr. Scarecrow. And again, he's kind of a bitch for everything. God, who can I send in just to train up a bit? Fragment of the Universe? That's black. It is great for getting up attachment a little bit higher, though, and maybe that's what you need. Supposed to pick whatever has the highest stat in something and pick the thing that has the highest stat in? Well, it's a kind of random what, like, abno you get and where they go, because it just gives you set choices of 3. And you have to pick one of them. And you don't exactly know what they are unless you played before. And you have to level up your guys' stats, and that will change based on who's available as well. So it's a lot of working within the moment. Like the unique boxes for each abno. Spend info on most importantly weapon and suit. Yeah, you'll see as we go. See, it's telling me like high because this is letting me know that these guys have a high chance of success based on their stats and what I know about this abno. Essentially. This guy's great, but it'd be take a while. Maybe I'll just send someone over to talk to Mr. Skellyhead, you know? That might be fine. That might be just okay. I feel like it'd be... Yeah, it's probably for the best. Okay. Well, let's finish up all the work. Who's still doing work? I still got some work there and on the bird. All right, wait for that to end over. Oh yeah, sometimes you want to do bad with an amno because some of them love it when you do good work and will then escape, like this guy. If I do, yep, I did good work and now he escapes because that's how that guy works. He's a little bit of an asshole. We're gonna have to move around him a bit. I forgot what this guy's thing is. He just hates people. Okay, that's fair. I'll just send in someone to do this guy now. Let's see. Here. You know what? Pixel Foxy. Let's send in you. Let's level up your attachment. And if you die, you die. Don't ignore the bird. Ooh, that was close. Okay, you two are gonna get burned by the bird. You two go wait. Past each other in the doorway, that's fine. Okay, it did a reverse. It went back into the room it just left. What the fuck? And now we have our event. Must acknowledge birds. Squawk. Squawk. I'm sorry, Dak, here. This thing really hates you. Alright, what we got going on? Oh, those are it's the robot time. That's fine. Okay. So, Hannah, you're gonna go over and handle that robot so that Mr. Rose can talk to the angel. We're gonna have to walk carefully around this bird. It's like that one Family Guy scene. Morning. Hey, wait a minute. He turned around in the hallway to kick my ass. That's right. All right, who can handle a big scary robot up here? Max, it's you. I believe in you. Yuri could also. Yeah, he could. That'll help. Do want to send over Camille to handle that one. Even if she crosses the bird, she'll be fine. Everything's safe over here, it looks like. It's crazy. Oh, there's one. And there's probably another in the door and the disciplinary group that I'm just missing. Ooh, did I unlock the rest of it? I did. No, I did not. There should be another one in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Okay, well, that's all of them. I see. Let's worry about the bird for right now. Yep. All right, Tack here, you stay in there, man. It's probably going to go back and forth again. Okay, there we go. Fucking stupid-ass bird. Ooh, I forgot to send him over, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Alright, go talk to Mr. Angel. Fun fact. Porcubus might just straight up be a drug. Porcubus? Oh, his name is Porcubus. I read Adam's stories. Yeah, I've read the story of every Adam I've come across. I was going to unlock the rest of this guy before I read him. Because that's just how it goes. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. Alright, Hunter, you help out then. There's the one up here. Yeah, Mason's got that one. Okay. Well, all's good then. Ooh, there's that one. Okay, you guys just hang out in there. Okay, it's coming back right about now. Okay, and they switch at the same time. Perfect. Any luck, this will kill that thing. Well, good for them. They got it. Hannah's doing great. Some of the backstory is really little. Some feel lacking, though, like censored story. Yeah, it's okay. I really like the writing of the characters, though. Those are good. Wouldn't that guy get up there? These guys have HE armor that can handle it, though. Get him. Alright. That should be all of them except that one, which is currently blocked by Mr. Bird. Well. Bird will take care of that one, then. Alright, go up the stairs and just kill that thing, then. God damn it. Hi, Bird. You mind? Alright, there we go. Killed. Alright, kill that one now. Thank you. Actually, let me set you up so here and then kill that thing so you don't return to that one room. Porcubus. Work with Joshua again. Do not give me that stupid gift. All right, we're almost there. Oh, good job, Pixel Fox. You did quite a good job. Happy for you. All right, you guys get back in your room. That's Hannah. Okay. Yippee! Good job. I will want to talk to Queen Bee again. I think Censored was designed as a joke, but the way they present it provides some unique possibility to blend whatever lies beneath that bar. It's so disgusting that drives most mad. Yep. Even the barest hint of it. Even when it's fully, like, desensitized, it still drives me mad if it's not completely censored. Which I've never bought into in that idea in stories, but still interesting. But it's done occasionally in stories. Like, you see it with, like, Bird Box, too. If you see this thing, you're driven mad or whatever. It's okay. It's just hard to imagine something like that and what it could actually be. Which I guess is part of the point. But it's the reason why when they reveal what the thing is supposed to be, it's usually not interesting at all. Like, Bird Box is meant to just be like giant babies or something, or be a manifestation of your greatest fear. Which, even if it's a manifestation of someone's greatest fear and insecurities, I still don't see it causing it to basically get people to kill themselves, you know? So it's got to be some Lovecraftian stuff that has a genuine effect on the mind. But that comes with its own issues. Alright, no killing the bird today, but we knew that. Don't want to take up all that damage. Man, this music is fucking nice, though. Alright. This thing hates everything, so I'm going to send in Camille for it. Pretty sure he's going back to his room now. There we go. Yeah. Max could not handle this guy. Neither could Anthony. Yuri is who I sent before. And why did you take damage somewhat? What the fuck, man? Alright. Go back in there. And now, Yuri! Our one and only Yuri! Level up that repression, buddy. You got this. Our strongest bald warrior. One thing I heard that I liked was that Censored could represent sin, for example, an angel, and for it to not be nothing like, but actively against what the Bible teaches. Well, the thing is, the problem with that is that we already have an angel over there, and nobody freaks out when they see him. So, Angel doesn't cut it either. Alright, let's send up someone to the Scarecrow. We don't need to kill it, so it can be someone that's at like 2. Forgot that he hates everything, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. He's actually... I kind of forgotten since it's been a while since I actually had to genuinely work with him. He's kind of a bastard, isn't he? Huh. Yeah, Max is too high for it. Yeah. These guys only have Teth armor, too. I could send up... No, not Forenza. He's too good. Haru could maybe do it, but their mind is a bit weak. Manager, it isn't efficient to click on the arrow when choosing the agents to assign work. Scroll in the selection UI. Choose... On the arrow? What do you mean, click on the arrow? I'm doing select work and then I'm choosing the agent. Oh, you mean for this? Scroll. Yeah, I can scroll too. I don't know, it just always messes me up. I prefer click, click, click. I also prefer if I didn't scroll at all, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's set some things around. Cowled one did the bear last, so... It's time for someone else. Vincent would get some nice repression out of it. Yeah, let's send in Vincent. Why Knight is a straight-up angel like what Bible describes him as. Their process is an angel that acts acting nothing like what Bible describes him as. Well, sure, but I mean, that just basically means, like, that still leaves it up in the air, you know? There's nothing to imply that it is an angel at all. So it's completely headcanon. Why would an angel, not being as described as, cause so much, you know, madness? So it might as well just still be a Lovecraftian entity at the end of the day. No, if censored even has initial form. I mean, what could be so you're scared to drive everyone insane if they're not shapeshifting? Even if they are shapeshifting, like, you know, who cares? You know? Oh no, it's that one girl from the X-Men who everyone, like, has the hots over because she shapeshifts, you know? But oh no, please don't shapeshift. Oh no. So it'd have to be something Lovecraftian that has a direct effect on the mind, or is like exists in a higher plane that's incomprehensible so much it drives you mad. Those are like the only options for what it could be. Let's send in Forense to talk to Magical Girl. He needs temperance up, and can he handle it? Black. I think he could, actually. All right, Forense. Go, my boy. You still talking to that? All right, well, let's send it. I'll send someone off to the bird when the bird is ready. Good news is that bird has killed enough people that I don't have to worry about shit. Hooray! All right, who talk to bird? Paul does need the health. I send in... Alright, what was the last thing I did for the bird? Hannah was repression. Okay, that should be enough repression stats, although maybe I need to do another set. If they're not at max already, that'd be annoying. Alright, I'll send in Paul to max out his fortitude. Going off the animation censored, I think the shapeshifting is more of like the parts breaking off and moving to match what's needed for him. Well, if that's the case, then it implies that it's not actually four-dimensional, which means that's like one of the things cut off. So it probably just has like a direct effect on the mind. It's not the actual form which causes issues. It's that the form is basically like a mimetic virus that causes madness instead. That's a neat weapon. Ooh, it's a black dealing weapon with medium range. Okay. All right, let's check out its record. The story's here. All right, that's not too bad. Time for the head to burst. To be frank, life in this place isn't so great. The company says they provide healthy hobbies, but not many people engage in that notion. Everyone looks for their own escape, be it violence, gambling, gluttony. I thought I had strength and self-control and discipline compared to others. It did help me live a smoother life. Maybe that's the reason I was assigned a Porcupus containment unit. Yes, Porcupus, where the lowest of the low employees visit. I've heard a bit about what other employees do in that containment unit. They call it the game of trust. A game of trust. What an elegant thing to name it. Omitted. According to other employees, it wouldn't be too difficult to become intimate with it. And once I get along with it, I could acquire all of it with ease. They said when the time comes, Porcupus will lean down so that I can easily reach the thorns. It didn't take that long until I got to where I could pet it. Omitted. When I first touched its thorns, it felt quite prickly. It felt like a giant needle penetrated my skin, though there wasn't any bleeding, and the pain went away after a moment. Then there it was, the most intense happiness you'd ever experience. It'd make your knees weak. When I snapped out of it, I found myself drooling. It scared me, so I didn't go back after a while. Then the situation gets worse. You'll get withdrawal symptoms, like retching or sweating. Different employees show different symptoms. One employee even pulled out all their teeth because they felt like bugs were crawling all over them. How it felt? I can't find the words to describe it. Remember the greatest happiness you've ever felt in your life? This feeling would be hundreds of times better. You say I'm the last employee in charge of Porcupus. That's understandable, as the brain craves more intense simulation. At first, all I had to do was to be lightly pricked by one of the thorns. Now I have to rub my whole body against it to get the same high. I feel like all of the blood in my body will rush to my head, eventually bursting it. I've already imagined my head bursting thousands of times anyhow. I have to get going. It's almost time for work. Actually, I'm drenched with sweat right now. Did you notice? I did, and I didn't want to say anything. It was really awkward, man. Oh, and Porcupus doesn't show any aggression, unlike your speculation. It didn't eat us or bite our heads off or anything. All the corpses were smiling, happily. That's all. It just makes people smile until death. No one is to blame. We have to go through hell every day. We're just having a small taste of heaven. You know what? I feel sorry for you. You've never felt these feelings and you never will. But you have to interview an employee on the edge like me while pretending to be decent. Now it's time for my head to burst. Goodbye. Good day. Okay, goodbye. Good day. Bye. Have a good time bursting your head. I gotta send in someone else there, man. Ooh. All right. Nobody rub the thorns. Thorns are off limit now. White Knight's still happy. That's good. Basically, a bit of hedonism with drug abuse. Yeah, the old favorites. All right. And now I can start sending in other people that need the levels more than anything else. Ooh, Angel's actually pretty uniquely suited to handling him. Because her armor is really good against black, actually. Okay, Angel, get in there and start leveling up your temperance. What's up? You'll get your time, but we want the thorns. No thorns. Not until you're good. Remember the conditionals? Oh, fuck, that's right. Whoopsie. Right. Temperance 3, or was it 4? Temperance 3 or lower. Okay, so they need a minimum of Temperance 4. Fuck. That's annoying. Then actually Vincent would be best to send him in. All right, Vincent, once you're done over there, I need you over here. Where the fuck are you anyway? Oh, he's with the teddy bear. Okay, that's fine. Who can I send around right now, then? Scarecrow time? Scarecrow time? He hates everything and nobody's ready to handle him. Right, nobody has a good armor for him. Haru could maybe do it. They have the 0.8. And they have the best armor here. Yeah, if I was to send in anyone, it would have to be Haru. Angel could also maybe do it. Feels a bit like a risk, though. Asuka would genuinely be the best. Oh well. Haru's here, so Haru will go. Haru, I believe in you. I say. Now, Pixel Foxy, I want you staying up there ready to regain this, give him back his sanity, okay? When he inevitably fails. Okay, everyone good? Everyone's good. Alright, this isn't so bad. I don't take so much damage. And that heal at the start is pretty nice. Amazing. Thank you, Bunger. Also, hello. How you doing, man? We're currently suppressing a drugie at the moment, and it's going fantastic. How you doing in there, Haru? Only one. Alright, he's probably fine, then. 1 damage? 4. Oh, he's fine. I'm hungry. Well, then you should probably eat a Bunger. You silly, why didn't you think of that? That's cannibalism, and it's base. That's what fish do all the time, and you don't hear them complaining. You sicken me. God, you're more straight-laced than the fish. How boring. Alright. Hello, Demon, what's up? Sorry, 2413 Demon. Hi. Let's send in Vincent to talk with the big flower. Yeah, he can do everything pretty well. He just needs the health. So yeah, this is a great level up opportunity for him. I have consciousness, you know? Yeah, but you're still a burger, so it's not like you're human. So I mean, like, whatever, man. Call me just Demon. Oh my god, we're on first name basis already. What Abno is next to the tree in the middle control area. I don't think I've seen it before. In the control middle area. You mean grandma? It's just mucked up and like full of dust because it's grandma in there. Don't worry about it. Racism. How can I be racist against a different species? This is speciesism, you stupid. Grandma is lovely. Kind of just have to ignore her later down the game. I mean, I could talk to her, but it'd be like a whole thing, you know? It'd be awkward. Hate crimes. Technically not against the law, against a burger. Real annoying how I did this guy before the turnover. Now he's at -6. Still no heal. Fuck. Oh, from distance, 50 guys look like scattered wing. I see. Alright, so everything's good. Probably need to do more. Alright, let's do queen bees. Yeah, let's do that. Guess we'll do another set of the angel. It is really good for Rose. You take so little damage from it, so it's fine. I'm not sure Camille could handle this thing. This thing is so bad in so many ways. Not gonna lie, net sack suppression is too easy. It's pretty easy, it seems like, as long as you have enough dudes to spread around. I could send in Camille. It'd probably be fine. On this guy, I don't want to risk it. Could do some Nin, though. Yep. And Camille's one of the only people that can handle Yen, because goddamn, that thing hurts. I think touching sense of worth that since it's too much sandy damage for absolutely nothing in return. Yeah, I'll do it later, near the end. How's Yasad treating you so far? Already did Yasad. We're currently working with Netzek. I mean, Netzek, yeah. He's pretty easy. I thought of Yasad. Don't worry about it. It's understandable. He's fairly easy. He's not so bad. All right. He's fine. You didn't die. Come back down, Pixel Foxy. We're already almost at the cap. On the way over there. Okay, we're gonna have our meltdown in just a second. Probably you didn't need to talk to the bee then. Alright. That is a lot of meltdown on the lower floors. Ooh, boy. Alright, Vincent, actually cancel that for now. I beat Net's expression when I had 14 workers. Last what I unlocked is Gabura. I see. Yeah, just cancel that, man. Now, Vincent, you talk to the murderer. Can I talk to Big Skull? Sure, man. Go up and talk to Moo. Judgment needs to dealt with first. Yeah, Judgment. I do need to talk with Judgment, but I mean, I can handle him with Joshua. That's fine. What was this thing's? Probably Insight. So Ivy. Also Cherry Tree. Cherry Tree ain't so bad. Also gotta talk to Grandma. This thing gotta just like interact with once. That's fine. Tomboy and Jury, you click the record and then ignore it. Alright. We gotta talk to the lady facing the wall. I kind of want to just level up the attachment. So we're going to send an angel. We'll knock this down to 1, and that's fine. And I'll give us some attachment work done for her. Remember, it's like insight more on 5% how I remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. And we need to talk to the grave of the cherry blossoms. Yeah, okay, it's not so bad. Alice can handle it with just some attachment work. Although, maybe insight would be better. Level up that brain power just a bit. Yeah, let's do some insight work instead. Old lady, we might just let run out. You know, who cares? Who cares about old ladies, am I right? Magical girl is happy. Talking to the White Knight, it's fine. Let's see. Right. Okay. It can't go in with less than 3 fortitude for him. Yuri, my man. Or I can send in Max. No, too much fortitude, that's right. Alright, Yuri. Go talk to the scary butterfly dude. I could let out the scary scarecrow. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I have two options for how I want to kill people for the sake of the magical girl. Let out the scarecrow again, or just have the lady in the wall do her scream by just, you know, screaming. I should probably wait, though, because the queen bee might just bot her. I drank Coke. All right, I'll drink some water, too. Fine. God damn it. Thank you for the other hydrate reminder. Ah, look at me, I'm feeling healthy. Yay. All right. Yeah, I'll wait. The queen bee might release some stuff, too, so there's no point, like, being too persnickety about things. All right. Max, where are ya? There you are. Yeah, let's level up your oppression. There's probably someone out there I can level up your brain power with. Can he handle repression? Yeah. He can handle the bird. He's got plenty of red resistance. It's a while. He's got HE, but he's got plenty of it. And he'll heal him at the end. It's fine if he gets too low. All right. The Queen of Hatred. Who? Probably Paul. Yeah, Paul will do it just fine. Okay, and that should be everything I care about for right now. And unfortunately, I got to send him over to Mr. Murderer. We'll figure him out in a second. And... Alright, Tomboy, stop playing it. Evil music. Alright, how's Queen Bee going? Don't fuck up. There's more than just healing. Yes, if you play it for too long, the SP of them operating the music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing them to panic. I'm asleep. I'll be figure out Net's getting outside of the full heal. I sleepy. Okay. I mean, what Don said. Oh, well, it probably makes it so that the things that heal you, like Open Can of Well Cheers or the Queen of Hatred or those type of effects, just don't heal you. As well. Hey, you could probably send Internet to work with Queen Bird to heal. Assume they survived the work. Oh, for real? I mean, that's what I'd assume. Because the Queen of Hatred should be healing, but they haven't been. That's what I noticed. Well, that might be it. Yeah, the Queen of Hatred should have been healing, and I just noticed that they haven't been. So, yeah. Yeah, no healing allowed, it seems. That it is. Alright, Queen Bee? Queen Bee's good. White Knight's still doing work, and you're doing an awful job at it, man. What the fuck? It said all healing, so I was like, was this another Malkuth where you can't cancel orders? Oh, Malkuth was doing that. Oh, that makes more sense. Someone in chat said when I was doing Malka score suppression that it was because of like the meltdown level, and so I'm just like, oh, is that it? No, they were just fucking with me. Huh. Alright, good job, Vincent. Alright, now Vincent, work with the scary bird, okay? I mean, the scary porcupine dog. Although if he does this, then that means he can't work with that one guy. So I'll send him in to level up his brain power, actually. He'll level up his brain power in this thing. Then you'll level up his repression on the butterfly dude. That'll be the plan. I don't get how Cheese Department still has the healing. What do you mean? It doesn't seem like they've been healing. Attachment Instinct, the best train on Porcupus. True, but this guy's already maxed out on attachment, and I know Instinct is good, but I don't want him to get Instinct above to level 4 because that means he won't be able to work with Butterfly Dude. Just feels odd seeing the bar move. They move on all of them, actually. See? The department. Cheese. Alright, everyone doing fine? Everyone living so far? Alright. Do one more work with Queen Bee, should be fine. Hellion got a cool hat! Hey, Hellion's first gift! Nice, they got the Queen Bee gift. HP to SP4. It sucks. It's barely anything. It just gives a bit of HP in mind, but it looks cool as shit. Congratulations, Hellion. It's all about the drip, man. That's all that matters. Also, can I be prepared for funeral? My second best friend in your facility. Funeral of dead butterflies? Yeah, once you get up there, man. I do have an employee with like 6 eco gifts. How you got that drip? That drip is what matters, baby. That's why Camille is one of my best characters. It's not just because of their gear. It's because they got like 3 different gifts and all of them are really good. Hallion got like the super drip. They got Yin's gift, which is, you know, attack speed and movement speed and 8% chance to heal. They've got Judgment Bird's gift, which gives them everything and success rate. And they've got Scarecrows, which is SP4, which doesn't matter, but it's got like the funny bow tie. But they've also got like the blindfolds of like the Nier Automata blindfold. They got like the cool earring, the funny bow tie. Like they're dripped the fuck out. I was impersonation of Skeletor. Can I work with Teddy Bear? Maybe. I'll check to make sure you haven't worked with them. Worked once and someone else worked. I'll double check that one before I commit to that. Give him full Queen Bee suit. Obtain what you kids call the drip. Scarecrow script is the thing I hate. I hate it too because they'll send someone in that's like can work with him, and then they can't anymore because they got the gift in the middle of it. Did impersonation Skeletor. There we go. All right, who worked with the fucking teddy bear last? Happy teddy bear. It was Vincent. Okay, yeah, you can go in then. Tomboy enjoyer. Disciplinary team. All right, let's level up your attachment. You can handle it. Generally don't got bear in this game. That sounds weird, but I know what you mean. You just work with after another employee does? Someone else did it. It's fine. As long as you just keep switching up what employee does work with him, then it's all good. All right, Hallion, now that you got that drip, go talk to the bee again. I'm sure it'll love you even more now. Okay, he's going to work over there. Grandma's about to throw down. That's fine. That was a lot of white damage. Maybe I don't have them freak out. Maybe I do let out the skeleton again. Maybe I do. I mean, it is safer. It is a lot safer. Yeah, I think I'll send out the skeleton again. All right, Firenze. Go back in, buddy. Although it would be nice if I could send someone else in that could potentially get that upgrade or that gift. Because while it's not great, it's still something, you know? It's still a pretty decent gift. I got so many guys with this fucking thing. It's a 4% chance I've got like 5 different people with that goddamn bow tie. I don't think anyone else could really work with him at this point and set him off, so yeah, Forense. I do need Butterfly Guy Ego Gift. Needs Butterfly Gift, Ego Gift in your safety team. The Ego Gift of the Butterfly. That one's pretty sick, yeah. The Butterfly Gift, Ego Gift gives you +1 and everything. I mean, the stats are okay. I've got better things than that. But it goes on the back and it looks cool as shit. So that is pretty nice. I got one guy with it. It's super drip. Scarecrow not annoying when you have Army in black, not gonna lie. I don't know what that means. I love Scarecrow because he's a guaranteed way to get something to release and kill some clerks to make her happy. Alright, send in Camille over here. That's control team information. There you are. I do know Army Black is something I never want to touch. I don't know what Army Black is. And don't tell me either. Alright, don't want to get mixed up there. Alright, Yuri took that. Oh, he's at half now. Oof. Maybe I don't send him back in. I only know a bit of it. Alright, looking pretty good. I'm not sure if they could actually handle doing attachment work with her again. Although, I do have an option. I could send her in to work with the music box. Although it might be faster to just go up to the can of wheelchairs, too. Although, wait, no, neither works. Neither works, right. You can't heal at all. When you have something like, if 3 clerks not died, -1, it's good if anomaly push what? Why work music box? We already know the fact. I forgot that healing doesn't work. It can heal you, but I forgot that there is no healing allowed anymore. So yeah, we're not gonna work with her then at all. That's fine. Alright, let things go, play out. Send someone to say hi to Forsaken Murderer. Nah, we don't need to do that. There's no real point to it either. We're already at almost full energy now, I guess, though. So I guess I could if I wanted to. It's all about what's the most effective way to level up my bros that need it. I think I want to keep sending Vincent into Porcupus, because that way I'll get the build up towards his stuff, which is not bad. And it'll take some doing, so I'll focus on that. Meanwhile, Rose will continue to handle White Knight, and once he's too low, Camille can take over for that. Game Meltdown's been sure completion. Well, sure. But I also want to focus on leveling up my dudes. I can't ignore that completely either. What do I got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Also, I'm gonna have to deal with a midnight. I saw purple, I feel traumatized with seeing what it did. Ugh. That's not a good sign. Alright, Vincent, stay. Don't tell me, but 3 out of 6 is easiest to kill. I need that for quest. Oh, they might not be able to tell you without, like, spoiling it for me, so you might just have to find somewhere else to ask. Sorry, man. Although one of them, maybe mine are. Who knows? People. Demon. Yeah, this probably isn't the best place to ask. Sorry, man. Wow. It's fine. You can spoil. No, it's about not spoiling me. Nice translation. Yeah, I know. It's about not spoiling me, Demon. I haven't played this game before. I don't know all the Alice, so I wouldn't know which ones are the easiest. Well, I'm not going to spoil you. Okay. But also, can we throw HOD out the window? Yeah, she's fine. now. Just easiest to kill without spoilers. How would they let you know which ones are the easiest to kill without telling you which they are, which would also spoil me, unless they're DMing you? Well, Censor's a relatively easy one, I guess. Censor's probably easiest. You just have to have, like, a super souped-up guy that can 1v1 and the willingness to use a lot of bullets. Easy to kill? I don't know if Midnights count. Let's see. Who do I talk to? I guess I can send in him talk with White Knight. I gotta be careful about that, though. Queen of Hatred? Yeah, Queen of Hatred, probably. Yeah, work on that. But at midnight. Ordeals don't count as abnormalities. Yeah, ordeals don't count. Yeah, I was pretty sure he was talking about, like, the actual abnos. Alright, we'll do one there. That's good. We'll send in him again to Porcupus for this meltdown. That's good. Alright. Right. Where's Vincent? I was wondering how I was seeing him. God, that hat looks cool. Alright, keep working on your mind power. Just like I prefer a mountain of smiling bodies, nothing there and censored. You have to figure out something. Yeah, don't just go putting in names of what you think are the easiest. I don't know the aims or what would be, or what the things are, so just spoiling mechanics. Like, mystery is a big part of this game, so please don't go around just saying names. No translation, thanks for our translation, tomboy. Very accurate, I guess. Alright, Rose, time to go in. Oh, that might be too many. Alright, cancel this order. Representation of how demon is. Grandmother cow. Alright, what was that actually? Loleng Bak. Translation, what the fuck? Oh, those two abnos released at once, I see. Nah, it's fine, they'll kill each other. Oh god. Bird and Scarecrow, that's fine. Max, you just stay in there, buddy. I won't say I'll just, like, you're killing nothing there, dodge attacks. Alright, Camille will be ready soon. Alright, you guys just get prepared. Alright, over there. Bird's going on that side. We're not going to make the same mistake we did before. Camille. You go with them. Where did the bird go? I was just looking at it. I see. I was right. I was right to move him. Oh, it's coming. All right, move over there. Well, be careful where Scarecrow's going. Somehow not a single clerk has died yet, by the way. Ooh, they might not make it in time. Okay, they're good. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. Duck here. Move. Remember, shields, shields. I got him. I got the boy. The bird that I hate references to birds. Semi into control. We have to avoid a lot of these guys, so yeah, over there. All right, that's one clerk dead. Oh my god, he turned around. Oh, bastard. All right, that's two. Well, this is gonna be awkward if he's right there. He turned. He did turn. All right, here's a plan. We're gonna go down here. Guys, just ignore the Scarecrow. That's all I'm asking for you, okay? Just ignore him. Guys, motherfuckers. Down. Down. It turned around again, motherfucker. All right, back up. We're not gonna ignore Scarecrow for shields on standby. Well, that's 3. How are you doing over there, Vincent? Oh, he did great. He did great. All right, let's get that weapon at least. That's a good weapon. White Knight check. He's fine. He's neutral. You really should do better than neutral rolls. Oh, he took damage there. A good chunk of it, too. Ooh. Might send over Camille soon. Queen Bee is good. Real annoying how this bird is like pathing perfectly over the Scarecrow. To go say hi to White Knight soon. Yeah. Okay. The bird's gone, and I assume fully. Now, Scarecrow. Camille. Hannah. There you go. Fucking kill him. How I felt dealing with the aftermath of a super boss. Alright, he's back in his cage. He's fine. And I'll handle that thing in a second. Honestly, this is good for him. It allows him to heal, basically. I don't know. In fact, return just to his house. There we go. Alright. Everyone's fine. Let's do what we were going to do. Actually, let's do something that's a bit quicker than that. Vincent, you... Oh, we got 4 of mine now. That's good. All right, talk with it again. Big skull, please. Sure. Back here. You work with Big Skull. It's gonna take you a while to get there, though. Big Skull, it'll be fine. All right, there we are. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Vincent got Porcupus's gift. Did he? It doesn't look like he did. If it is, it's really hard to notice. Maybe he's right. Maybe you're right. He did. Ah, well, that's fine. As long as it doesn't go on Joshua, at least. He did, Judgment. Let's see. Hang on, let's see. Neckwear. Yep, he did. Well, it kind of sucks, but hey, at least that means he gets a lot of mind power. Newest RR is so stupid. Yeah, what's RR? All right, let's see. Meltdowns. Meltdown check. Fraction Railway. No, I have no idea what that is. Okay, Queen Bee, gonna need some help. Halligan, go in with your super cool hat and talk to him. The last one to work with the teddy bear was the tomboy, right? Yes, okay. Judgment bird that I hate. It'll be fine. So tomboy, this time you work with that thing. Basically, it's a set of boss fights for restrictions. I see. Boss rush. Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll figure it out if I ever play that game. The cowled one. Prove yourself again. Ah, yeah, him. Judgment bird that I hate. All right. Joshua, talk to the judgment bird that you hate. Okay, it's time. Yin Long got 3 max rolls in a row against Irene Singh. No idea what that means. Oh, we need someone to talk to the fairies. Great, the fairies. I think we got enough time for Vincent to come out and then talk to the murderer, so I'm not really worrying about that so much. Hunter. I guess Hunter could do it. Hunter, you go talk to the Mr. Murderer. Fairy Festival can be one of these two. I'll have it be Angel so that they can level up their attachment a little bit. Why not? I'll take them and get the bit down there, but they'll have it done. Just have to be careful about the whole killing you effect. Ooh, notes. Gotta do managerial work. And they will explode if they take too much damage. And that's a red noon. But luckily, I don't think we'll have to worry about Red Noon. As soon as that happens, we'll just be done with the day. Anyway, Asuka, you take that. Actually, no, in case of damage, and I'll put it on Mason, because he's ranged, he won't take damage. Sorry, I need tips. Team have to be built the anti-fun mechanic. What? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good otherwise. Okay, everyone down there is busy. Let's focus on things upstairs for right now. We can... Alright, Rose is good. He can talk with that thing again, Mr. White Knight. This can be Yuri once more. Yuri should be fine. Didn't I send off Asuka to do something? I swear I did. No, I know I didn't. I switched that. Yuri, where are you? Where are you, boy? There you are. Oh, you need at least 3 to level up insight with him. Well, that's fine. Technically, I think he could handle it. Wouldn't be great. I think he could, though. It'd be a little bit of a risk. Probably... Wait, but then he wouldn't be able to work with Scarecrow if I wanted to. Yeah, Yuri's a guy I want to work with Scarecrow. Yuri can work with 2 of them right now. He's the only guy that can work with Scarecrow. So I'll save that. Scarecrow, I think, is a little bit better. Although... Yeah, because I want to level up his attachment in that Scarecrow territory. Okay. We're good on energy, so I don't need the Dewas. Although I do need to worry about White Knight. Can't heal yet. I'll just save Mr. Censored for next time when I can actually heal. I'll save the team instead because there's no one in there. No, there's Rose. No one assigned. Right. I was leveling up Max in here on her. That's what I was doing. Rose is inside, just not a part of it. Well, technicalities. I moved them around. No one's dead yet. Don't make me change that, though. All right? Let's just have Paul go in there, level up their power of, I don't know, instinct work. Yeah. You're talking to the big bird. Everyone else is busy down there. Yeah, say just send it. Wait, when did Scarecrow come out? A little bit ago. We've sent him back into his cage. There he is. See? He's fine. He's fine. All right, Yuri. Can he handle it? Yeah, probably. Probably. And that's good enough for me. What is with that music? Not sure I like that music, but okay. Right. Oh my god. Tomboy and George, get the fuck out of there. Whew. That was a while ago. Whoopsie daisy. That could have been bad. You saved Tomboy. Yeah, well, I mean, they only would have just panicked. That could have just gotten someone else to... Well, I guess everyone else is busy. They probably would have killed themselves before someone would have helped out. Yeah, I probably saved them. Mason might... It would have been dependent. If Tomboy went to the right, Mason could have intercepted and given them their sanity back, and they would have been fine. But if they went the wrong way, Mason would never have caught up in time. So, it depends. Alright. We unlocked more of Porcubus. Remember my old days while training team and meltdowns, I just kept having completely go insane from them. The good old days. Probably Heisho Slop is the call for that bot. Let's see, we're all good. We're all good. Here, great job with Big Skull. All smiles with him. Good job. Vincent, go back. Power level that mind. Can you give me a second chance at being an employee at Lob Corp? Tugzug Bob, what was your original name? Because I don't think you were. Oh, we're always Tugzug Bob. Were you? I died the Queen of Hatred last time. I don't think you did. Yeah. I changed my name. What was your original name? Be honest, are you Error? Yeah, no healing allowed. Sorry, Mr. Magical Girl. Okay. Everyone's happy. He might be Error. I got a feeling Tug Bob is actually Error. Trying to come back. I think so. Stop it. You know, if you keep doing this, I might just no, not Error. Uh-huh. Well, I'm not resurrecting people, so no. And in fact, if people just constantly begging to be resurrected, I might just have no resurrections ever. Error died at Judgment Bird. It was Judgment Bird, yeah. This sucks. Well, too bad. Alright, let's grab all that armor. I still hate Queen of Hatred. That's good. Use that anger. Make yourself stronger. I got lucky that I decided to go to play Doc first. Yeah. Yeah. Why did he come out? Did I not send someone in there that could handle him? It was Yuri. Yuri. Son of a bitch, he got the gift. God damn it, Yuri. Fuck. Every fucking time with the Scarecrow. Oh. Yuri got smart because he got the fucking gift. The 4% chance that's happened like 5 times, by the way. Well, let's kill this thing. We don't need him to kill people anymore. Too good. I think you don't have the armor for it. All right, kill. Let's see, what are you? Train team, Kier, you're too smart for the Scarecrow, actually, and you don't have the armor for it, so yeah, no. I got some white armor, better than nothing. You got 10th armor, man. But also, you're too smart, so no. I could train you up at the, this thing, once you get enough attachment. That'll be for a while. And Big Skull helped me too much. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, although I've only been leveling up your attachment on Big Skull. I'm not really sure why you're at 3 mind. I don't know about that. Yeah, you need to be at 4 attachment. I ain't Error, though. And I said no resurrection. Stop begging. All right. Big Skull trains attachment. Very good. He does. I'll probably just send you in there. Okay. Can I have one more work on Teddy Bear? Has someone else worked on Teddy Bear? Has someone else worked on Teddy Bear? Let's see. When was the last I worked with them? Tomboy and Jory, you're the last one that's worked with them. No, so no. No, you cannot. Unless I send someone else in. Rip. Yeah. Don't. Please stop asking to kill yourselves. Alright, Big Bird is fine. Send someone else to say hi to the bear. I could do that. I do need to level these guys up a bit. Alright, disciplinary team. Cowled one, no. Cowled one take too much damage already. He couldn't do it. I mean, it'd be a bit of a risk. So, I'm not sure why he didn't heal like the rest, actually. Bit strange. Maybe he did the bear in the meantime. Talk to lady facing the wall and save over. You should press HOD, right? I did. Okay, so we're probably not going to talk to the bear for the rest of today. Yeah. Well, alright then. God damn it, Yuri. Why do you have to fuck that one up? Alright, what else can I level people up right now, then? Queen of Hatred? Queen of Hatred with Max? Oh, he is taking quite a bit of damage, though. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. I'd like to say hi to Lady Face Wall for Justice Repression training. I'll make the choices here. Also, she hates repression. What is your repression at the heck here? Yeah, I guess you could do her. At least a little bit. Chill suppression compared to others. No, it's your first try. Yeah, no, it's been fairly easy suppression. She isn't terrible at level 2. No, she isn't. The problem is that she's at Clyfloth 1, and if someone fucks up with her, she's gonna do the white damage to everyone. And normally that wouldn't matter, but because of the damage and no heal, I mean, you could... Like, if you get a normal result, it'll deal damage to everyone in the department. I meant after next core. I see. I mean, I could send you in right now. Although you're on the way to this thing, because I would like to... Once you get attachment level 4, I could start sending you into, like, the Porcupus puppy. And that'd be fine. Currently, Net's on that duty. Alright, keep leveling that up. Requires black armor for most efficiency. Oh, efficiency, schmishency. He just does some. He's an HE that does black damage. Okay, it's not that scary. I'll edit out your armor. Maybe. We're getting more. You know, that's the thing. We're getting more HE armor from this guy, so I might be able to equip you if I do enough work with him with Vincent. Black damage hurts quite a bit. It'll be fine. Plus, his armor resists black. All right, do you want to do work or not? Okay. All right, stop being a baby. It'll be fine. Okay. Thank you. Trying to max out my training before I end this day. I'll be fine. Either way, Netsack treating you well. Oh, easily well, yeah. My 2 gods of combat tier. Bye-bye. Easy. Not even a problem. Yeah, go level up your attachments some more. It's like, luckily isn't horrible with your Abnos. Yeah, it really isn't. Other than Censored, but Censored I can luckily avoid because HOD is suppressed, so I don't have to worry about him melting down either. So that's not so bad. Alright. For the rest of today, I'm just going to do Vincent with Porcupus so I can unlock his armor, so I can equip more people with HE stuff, including Dahakir. Dahakir has done attachment work with the Big Skull, so hopefully I also bring him up high enough to be at tier 4. You can handle a little bit more. Welcome back. Also, question: am I able to get censored weapon when I'm strong enough? Could put other people first. I prioritize like alpha level gear on people who are tier 5, so I'll probably go on someone else. Chose a great snack. Oh, welcome back, ducks. Yeah, what snack? One of my favorite snacks is rolled gold pretzels. Unfortunately, they are made with like seed oil, so I've been avoiding them for the past year. But because I got a con coming up and I needed a snack for the lines, I decided to treat myself, and man, they're so addicting, man. They're so good. You don't want to eat too many snacks, though. Yeah, it's a very easy way to just accidentally fill yourself up when you don't need to. There we go, more armor. Appreciate the Porcupus armor. This is one of my new favorite ATMs besides the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Understandable. Yeah, it's nice to have more armor because I do still have a bunch of people in Teth. It's good to have it. All right, Vincent, again, he can handle it. Although I think this will end the day immediately. There we go. Hooray! I don't know, he's at 21 HP. He took barely any damage. Plus, that would be the end of the day. It's fine. All right. Vincent's up to tier 5. He's got a little bit more HP, a little bit more justice, but mainly he now has Mega Mind power. Good. 4 promoted. Let's go. No kidding. Angel, little bit of work success. Dahakir, congrats. Oh, you're not at 4. That's a bit sad. We'll start no promotions. We'll work around it. You'll get up there. I just need you a little bit higher. Well, let's see. How close are you to level? Looks like a bit far away. Pixel Foxy gained some temperance. Well, you freed from core suppression. No, I'm not. I still gotta do the middle level now. Yay, that's okay. He's not dead. He's happy now. How does it feel? Feels good, man. But now I got the lower level, middle level to deal with. All right, Asuka, a little bit of SP, good. Hunter, still not maxed out on his HP, son of a bitch. Hunter, the fuck. Hannah, did I not do, I thought I did attachment work with her. And she's still not maxed out on Justice, son of a bitch. Paul is now up to 97 Fortitude, still missing a bit, and not maxed out on his Justice either, son of a bitch. Dude, you got cheese quests, Geppers. It won't be done for a while. Well, I got the, isn't that one quest available as soon as I complete all the suppressions on the top layer? Forense is now at tier 4. That's good, he deserved it. He's now at 81 temperance. So, yeah. I can probably start sending him to work with the dog. Hey, what did 4 special do to Sephiroth? Give buff. Probably change story too, if I had to guess. Oh, Max got a big buff, though. What was I having Max do? Right, talking with the magical girl. Yes, Justice is now 5. Max is now a tier 5 warrior. Still needs upgrades on stats across the board, but hey, he's pretty good. Max is level 5. Good for him. Haru, a bit. Now up to Temperance level 3. Good for Haru. Tomboy Enjoyer is now level 3. Hey, nice. The Cowled One is now level 3. Promotion, yay. Now new level 3 employee spot for a total of 1 lob point. Oh, hell yes. Tomboy caught up to me. Yeah, I should probably send you, if I want to level up your attachment, I should probably send you down to work with the teddy bear. Yuri also had got the bow tie. Congrats, man. Fucking dumbass. His temperance went up. His justice went up. Hooray. That's good. You got a good results. Not a bad day. I don't trust the bear. That's fine. I need 3 Aleph a day. Goddamn 25. Oof. File that under repressed. Hooray. Also welcome in, Tharos. Hope you have a good one. All right, let's see. What choices we got? What happens when the black swan wakes up from dreaming of a white swan? I don't know. Sadness says, be gone. Pass away. But greed seeks eternity. Seeks deep, deep eternity. Or, you've pressed it numerous times. You still have something you want to know about it? Okay, definitely not that one. Net second, not first, not second. Oh, I recognize 2 by the titles. Pick whatever you want. Backseat is not my shtick. Fair enough. I know all of these. Never got the other ones. 3 is safest. Demon, stop spoiling stuff like that. As long as none of them are gonna fuck up my game to the point of being like, I don't know, be really annoying, like the train one, which I already know the train one, or another like White Knight tier 1. As long as they're not that, it's fine. Back. Welcome back, Pixel Foxy. Let's see. I really don't want, this one just sounds bad. It says, what I know of 3 tier. Their tier, not what one is what. Don't mention what their tier is either. Please, 3rd demon. Pick whatever you want. Take it in with pride. Okay, let's see. No, all these seem kind of bad. Alright, sorry then for spoiling. You're fine. Hardcore Lobotomy player, all of these are fine. That's good. I'd say I'm pretty hardcore. Alright, so we got the Swan one. We got the Sadness and Agreed in Button. Let's go with Swan. Alright, hang on. Need a drink before I get into this voice acting. Big red buttons are scary. I agree. If Carmen were here, she'd laugh so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. I mean, we've never really talked to each other. After all, I was here because I trusted Carmen, not you. I hope this will bring Carmen back to life. We couldn't save her. It was the result that I had been expecting since the very start. I couldn't answer his last words because I didn't want to desolate the only hope he had left. That was my selfishness, believing that he would be at least happy in a fleeting dream he could not wake from, lying in restless sleep. So I totally failed on that Enca-Fallen experiment of mine, seeing that I'm facing you right now. I'll have to check out another way next time. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Don't people word of this to Miss Angela or the other Sephiroth. They'd have a field day. I heard treatment is needed for a while because my parts were full of Enca-Fallen. It'll probably be tough. A bit painful, too. To be honest, I didn't want to wake up ever again. It's been a while since I've had such a long sleep. But somewhere deep in my flickering consciousness, someone called out to me. That familiar, yet unfamiliar voice said this. No, you cannot. Here you must ask for my permission for anything, even for death. And then you saved me. Opened my eyes once again to hear where we stand, sadly. This place will never be safe. It's impossible, even if everyone tries. Well, there is something to get out of all this. It's to try and live. Even though life is full of pain, if I have to find and hold on to even the tiniest speck of possibility, if that's what you and the voice wish for, I can't help but give a shot at living up to your hopes. Now can I? From the get-go, I had no respect for you. You know that? But for the first time, I think that maybe it was me who called you. You came to ruin me, but also to save me. I think we're both in a similar situation. We were both caught up in the karma of the past. I'm not the one who has changed. It's you, manager. You're the one who's finally starting to see clearly. Thank you. See the drugs? It's leaking out. Yeah, I saw it. The fearlessness to keep on living. 40% germination of the seed of light. Hooray! Oh, what the fuck is going on up here? I thought I was gonna have a happy thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Agony and rage mixed, blending together in the mist. Wooden couldn't determine if the smoke was responsible for the madness, or if the cries of agony spewed forth from the smoke. Well, hello there. B, huh? Are you researching machines now? That's great. I can really see what a jack of all trades can do. To be frank, I thought I was pretty great too. But now, watching you makes me think I was terribly full of myself. Would it be alright if I helped you? I think I would make a serviceable assistant. It's good that you're up and passionate again. It is an honor to take part in the project with a scholar I respect. Is something the matter? Are you okay right now?
The truth is, you were actually not okay at all, were you? If a ray of sunlight breaks your heart and collapses your mind with longing and nostalgia, and seeing plants outside evokes an unknown rage tearing down your rational thought, then we have no choice but to stay underground. Let us start anew, the corporation that mourns her. Hello there. I want to go home. Sister, you probably aren't going to go back to our old house anymore. Try to think of this place as your new home.
How can you even call this a place home? It's too different from our real home, and there's no mom.
Well, what if we said Carmen was our new mom then?
No, this isn't the same at all. Let me go home, please. Enoch, why do you keep trying to participate in those weird experiments? You know you don't have to. Besides, Carmen told us that we didn't have to worry about anything here, too.
Of course. It'd be really fun to spend time with you here, without a care in the world. Sometimes I imagine a future like that. It would be a very happy one. But how would we be able to find meaning in our lives there? There are children abandoned in the outskirts who are dying every day. We were only able to live on thanks to an unexpected turn of events. Settling for simple comfort in this place is not what I was born to do. And it shouldn't be, either.
Your words are too hard for me. Why do you have to have so many thoughts on your mind? They say too much thinking might make you a weird person.
You know, Lisa, I think I've always been sad. I never loved my own life for even a second. How nice would it be to live in a happy world next time?
Enoch, are you hurt?
No, it doesn't hurt one bit. Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time. It seems you're awake. You are in Lobotomy Corporation, and I am the one who woke you. The both of you are Tifereth. You will be working as my assistants, helping me with amazing work from here on out.
Why do we have the same name?
Because there is no point in distinguishing between you two. Hi, nice to meet you, Tifereth.
I keep making silly mistakes, Tifereth.
Don't worry, I'll help you. I'm sure you'll be fine on your own pretty soon.
We made it so far. The other Sephiroth wouldn't have dreamed of working this fast. We might even be better partners than we thought.
Yeah, I think so too. I wonder, why do we exist here?
Why do you worry about that? We're part of the Central Command Department, and we're sitting on a mountain of work to do. We just need to focus on the tasks at hand.
We're radically different from normal machines. I think about you, and you think about me. We both ponder about things, feel pain, and recognize our own existence. There must be some reason for it.
Be careful, Tifereth. If Miss Angela finds out you're wondering about things like that, she won't be happy about it. Lady Angela, what will happen to Tifereth?
Apart from the fact that his condition is abnormal, his excessive questioning will affect the manager's duties as well. Since his behavior is unacceptable under any circumstances, I'll have to reset him to the default status now. Don't worry, he'll be alright. You are simply going back to your first day at the company.
But Lady Angela, Tifereth has spent so much time with me.
You're really starting to act like a child now, Tifereth. Why don't you say your goodbyes then? Though, you two will meet again soon anyway.
Tifereth? Tifereth. I'm sorry. Tifereth.
Why are you crying, Tifereth?
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything for you.
Please don't be sad. I know something good will happen next time.
Yeah. You're here. Sometimes, I spend my time here. It makes me think about a lot of things. Tifereth always looked
at the world one step ahead of me. He was seeing his own world that I never will come to know. We were always next to each other, but in reality, we were never truly together. Do you know that feeling of missing someone, even though they're standing right beside you? I don't care at all about the meaning or purpose of existence that Tifrith talked about. I just wanted the two of us to happily stay here together. That was all. But this place won't allow us to have even that small luxury. There are countless of Tifrith's dead bodies piled up here. Can't you see? I'm standing here stepping on their remains, trampling over all the memories, reminiscences, and time I spent here with Tifrith. I'm standing on top of it right now, but I still don't get it. I still can't reach the world Tifrith saw. I sing the song of our hometown and mourn for Tifrith even though we'll never reach him. Care to join me? Tifrith? What are you doing here? Just reminiscing old memories. What memories? The good old days, when we were together. You're right. We had lots of fun together. Come back to me soon, Tifrith. I'll be reading the rest of the report. I will. You can replace the machine and transfer the key memories all you want, but that still won't bring back the Tifrith I knew. I knew it. They were transferring the key memories. Ha ha ha. Does that really matter, though? Tifrith will continue to smile at you, and he'll spend time with you just like before. Kindly refrain from bringing up such wasteful matters, Tifrith. It's completely meaningless here. I don't really like you. Well, I don't like you either. The new manager would always have some kind of influence on Tifrith, and that would eventually lead to yet another breakdown. It will be the same time and time again. We'll discard Tifrith again and again, and he will stray further and further from what he used to be. What I'm scared of most is seeing Tifrith burn to a husk, worn down from all those overloads and resets. For now, he can at least look normal and talk with me, pretending to feel nostalgia for the old memories we were forcefully added back. But he's been getting more and more unstable. As a matter of fact, we're basically pumping electricity into a machine that's already teetering to keep it running. You can make as many copies as you want of his body, but he only has one soul. His one and only soul, and look what we've done to it. Phew. Let me ask you a favor. You've been good at doing favors for me so far. Should be able to manage this one. Could you get rid of Tifrith? Permanently? Angela would say that there's a reason for the two of us working here together. She said that we are two, yet one. But I can handle the Central Command Department all by myself. I proved myself a long time ago. Please let Tifrith rest in peace. As if I were alone from the beginning before it gets any worse. I can't respond. Help! Help, my mouth is so shut. Can't. Why aren't you saying anything? In fact, Lady Angela doesn't care about us at all. Whether there's one Tifrith or two, whether one just became a moving piece of useless scrap for whatever reason, or if one were overloaded and dumped on countless of other discarded Tifrith left to melt in storage, she wouldn't care. But you're different. You're supposed to be different. I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't talk.
There were many abandoned children in the outskirts. These children were one of many end results of the countless conflicts among the wings within the city. Aside from disease and hunger, the most frightening enemy for the children were the ones referred to as the Sweepers.
The Sweepers. Oh no. Were those children? Ah, shit.
The Sweepers usually preyed upon the children, but sometimes they would accompany them, both with the worst-case scenarios for the children. One fixer of ours was exploring the outskirts and came across those children. We could easily guess why she bothered to report her findings to us. We also figured that she had spent quite a bit of time agonizing over whether to report it or not. Carmen personally asked her to bring the children here. To take 2 children into the city from the outskirts required an extremely complicated procedure, but no one complained. The 2 children didn't look like siblings. but they depended on each other even more so than siblings by blood do. The girl was easily frightened and wouldn't open up very much to us. However, the boy started to show interest in our experiment. I saw it in his eyes. He had already seen and experienced so much of this world's despair and misfortune. His eyes no longer looked like those of a child. "Please allow me to participate in the experiment," he said. Carmen spent many nights thinking about his earnest request. Then finally,
I'm gonna say approved.
Where did we want to go while holding a child's hand?
You should have been the one to die. Yeah, I should have died.
Lisa's vicious mumbling likely had no weight to it, but I knew one thing. I knew Carmen's answer was sincere. Ever since that day, her wound quietly deepened.
Ah, shit. Alright, expand the disciplinary. Alright, we gotta talk to the girls. Still, we're making good progress. Alright, we did one try suppression on him. That's pretty nice. Oh, that didn't appear for me. That's crazy. Alright. Now, here's the benefit we got from suppressing NetSec. General will heal all employees anywhere in the department. Those in the hallways will be healed with 50% efficiency. Hey, not bad. Department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by cough-off meltdowns. Nice. And that's memory repository imprinted. All right. You've got our save point, basically. Nice. This whole area's done. Hooray! Ooh. Core suppression conditions. Must be past day 37. Cannot attempt core suppression on memory imprint. Okay, so we gotta wait a bit before we can start doing those. I see. All right, I guess we're back to normal days then. Okay. Who even is in info now? These guys, because I needed them there for a bunch of stuff. Oh, this thing moved up the safety team. That's actually kind of fine with me. It's actually great, actually. Oh man, you got a lot of quests catching up. Oh yeah. Wonder what the thing disciplinary team is. We'll figure that out, I'm sure. Wait, Bean moved from safety. Yep. Yeah, Bean's down in welfare now. That's actually fine with me. Is it Iron Maiden? No, I don't know. We'll figure out. We'll figure out once we get in. Let's see. Oh, and disciplinary. Oh, yeah. No, this thing's the Iron Maiden. Yeah. Don't worry about that. We're just not interacting with it. Okay. I got so many law points. First off, Egoless. Got nothing new there, but on the HE end, we now have the pleasure weapon, which I don't like the name of, but oh well. Alright. These guys, anyone that's tier 5 and doesn't have, like, at least WA, it's crazy. I'll probably give... no, Max needs a WA weapon, but we're kind of... yeah, we don't have any more. Can you read its details? The details of what? Because I don't have any of the Iron Maiden's, like, thing unlocked, I can't read it, like, its details. Alright, let's see. Oh, you mean the weapon? Pleasure weapons details. Can cause additional white damage to target for a certain amount of time. I see. So it poisons them, I see. If you grasp for pleasure you cannot endure, you will end up losing yourself. And the powder that falls from swans became known to the world. People may forever sink to the swamp of intoxication. Alright. Poison white damage. That's really good for getting people back. Hey, well, what do you think would be the most... I don't know. The most... What was he going to say? He got taken out before he could finish his thought. Oh, no. Most coolest ego weapon, IRL. Coolest ego weapon. I mean, Scream Wedge is just a crossbow, so not that. Probably the magical girl stick that shoots out actual magic. Let's be honest here. Can I get his suit, Sir Wilt, or will you give it to another? I'm checking stats at the moment. Hang your horses. I mean, hold your horses. Don't hang them. Don't hang your horses. Who has Teth weapons that doesn't need them? All right, Yuri has 60. It'll probably be Yuri who gets a Teth weapon. He's kind of deserved it. I don't think anyone else has. Well, no, she already has a weapon, Angel. HE weapon, HE weapon. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Yuri, he's got 60 justice at least. He will get the pleasure weapon. The flower weapon. Good job, Yuri. I'd say out of HE pleasure. Favorite HE weapon is Screaming Wedge. I do like Screaming Wedge. It's pretty cool. No, not hanging horses here. That's right. All right, and the suit. It is an HE suit. Let's see. Who are the choices to give the suit to? We got most people set up with, like, HE stuff. Max already has his suit. HE suit. Forense's got his. Haru's got his. Cowled one probably needs it as well. He's tier 3. Anyone that's at least tier 3 should have it. An HE suit, which means... Anthony. Okay, so we got choices. We got Anthony, Dahakir, and Cowled One and Tomboy Enjoyer, who are in the running for a suit. I like the rake. The rake is nice. The Scream Wedge is a weapon, but IRL wouldn't be fun to have. I mean, it's just a crossbow. It's fine. Now, Dahakir, you've done good work for me, and you are pretty dopey, so I guess you'll get the pleasure suit. Congratulations. There was a choice between many, so you get it. Congratulations, man. You're up at the HE tier. Anthony's been with me for a bit. What are the details of this? They're the same. So I can now endure Pale 5 better. Congratulations. Oh, you can also endure Black. You can also endure Black. You can endure White a bit better. It's a good time all around for you. Let's see. Who of you two deserves it more? You basically both have the same stats, Cowled One and Tomboy Enjoyer. It's crazy. Anthony has 55, 36, 38, 30. Well, Tomboy Enjoyer is the one here, so you get it, I guess. You also get the pleasure suit. Although it feels wrong for Tomboy Enjoyer to get such a flowery suit, but oh well. What was Solitude's armor bonuses compared to this? Solitude's? Let's see, Solitude was 0.8, 0.8. All right, so pretty similar overall, I'd say. You are slightly better against red, as similar stats for white and black, actually. And 0.5 better against pale. But I mean, the biggest thing is that you now have HE tier, so you don't take that 20% extra damage from HE tier sources. 1.2 red compared to 1.5 is good. It's fine to like flowers. Oh, okay, then that's good. All right, so everyone's set up there. And we're slowly getting rid of all of our Teth armor. Also means I have some other Teth armor I can now spread around. Like, for instance, I could give that Solitude armor to someone else. Cherry Blossom armor is pretty good, actually. Endures white and black, which are just the most important things, mostly. I do like the look of Regret, though. Regret looks pretty cool. I think I'll switch over Anthony to Regret armor. Regret looks sick. It's a pretty good armor suit. It is. Wait, what is my tile? Has it changed? Let's see. You're the Suave Defender. Pixel Foxy is the Plucky Employee. Tomboy Enjoyer is the Lazy Negotiator. Interesting. The cowled one is an amicable intellectual. Yeah, let's go with that. I forgot how funny their face was. You really get some good picks sometimes. All right, and then let's see. Did he actually get that? Ooh, Vincent, yeah. Yeah, okay, he got the necklace. She got the cool-ass hat. I'm so happy she got that. It is a sick fucking hat, isn't it? All right, now let's see about how we want to organize people around. All right, so I guess the question is, who do we want to level up on Porcupine right now? Nick here can't level up on Scarecrow. But you don't have the justice to work with him either. Send someone to the bald machine. That's Yuri's job. I won't let it infect my employees anymore. Train with the lady for repression for level 3. The lady? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not? I'll keep you. Let's see. Central Command. What does this give? Virtue Department Agent. Yeah, okay. All right, we'll send you down, work with Lady, I guess. It's been a while since I had a non-core suppression day, so I'm just kind of feeling it out. I feel like Pistol Foxy should not be here, but I guess the train team's good for just general training. Forense's actually got some solid stats at the moment. He needs more justice as well, though. Maybe keep me in training team to ensure it be fast and guaranteed. Yeah, I'm just moving stuff around. I am going to need some... I don't know. I'm just moving people around as we're going. Max needs repression, which means he needs Firebird. I'll put him... Well, all he's doing is Firebird, so I'll keep him here and he'll just move fast. Enjoy normal days and a new time limit, yeah. Well, the time limit's for the Mr. Welfare. Hopefully that's not so bad. I thought I did a pretty good within the time limit before, but one of the problems that's been working against me for time limit has been the fucking Scarecrow. And the fact that I need to get to a specific meltdown level. So without that, I think I'm good. Cheese quests are not bad. Yeah. I thought I had someone specifically before. See, they're maxed out. Why does it keep telling me they're not? Weird. Yeah, all right. All these guys are completely maxed out, apparently. Check out what buffs each department gives. Yeah, I check it out on occasion. This gives move speed. This gives chance to succeed, basically. A training team gives, just general level ups. Growth rate, yeah. Safety team. What was safety team again? Fortitude improvements. Welfare team increases their defenses. Central Command, Virtue again. Oh, and yeah. And disciplinary team, it gets attack speed. There's Street says Queen of Hatred. Do you want me to explain it without murder at least? Wait, what? What? Central Command increases time limit with clerics? Yeah. Increases the time limit for containment unit meltdown alarms. And increases the virtues of all their agents. I swear I had someone before that could work out. Oh, it was Vincent, that's right. Vincent can work with, I want him to work with the butterfly dude, because he has the perfect stats for it at the moment. He'll work with butterfly dude until he's got maxed out justice, and then he'll work with, the dog to max out his instinct. That's how that'll go. Have I been locking in? You've been all right, Pixel Foxy. You've been slowly getting up there. You got a ways to go, but hey. 2 all-around in stats is not bad. Still looking good. Okay, so we got one set up. Vincent will be on Justice Train. I need to send up Rose on defensive, not bad. Going to join Butterfly Train after laying face on the wall of repression. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Rose will be on sensor training so I can unlock his weapon soon. Which means Camille is going to be back on I'm going to keep her on information to increase her odds of getting everything correct, but she will be on angel duty, so she'll go down here in a second. So that's her weapon must be given a rose. So he kind of earned it, yeah. He's kind of earned it, which means someone else will be able to get his weapon. Rose is pretty good all around. Although, actually, I might give the censored weapon, the Aleph weapon, as someone who's more important, better at close-range fights. I probably will give it to Hannah because Hannah has, like, a huge buff to justice, similar to Camille. Do that Forsaken murder 5 times or other, please. Why? Yeah. HE or lower. Quest. Well, I mean, that should be easy enough. I'm surprised I haven't done it already with all the times I've had to smack back in Scarecrow, but I guess I can't do regular quests during course lessons because I never saw them on the top right. Okay. Firenze also needs repression. It's due to core bypass. Yeah. Firenze can level up his repression on the bird, I think. He's high enough level for it. He can stand it. Or ignore regular quests. Alright, so that's Firenze should be over here. He'll level up Justice on Big Bird. That's fine. Pixel Foxy. Probably shouldn't be here, actually. Probably should be on Control Team. Training Team to level up training stuff. And you'll just go up to Control Team. So I'm hoping you enjoy these tasks from Gabber and Cheese. Oh, yeah, me too. You should be on Information Team, but I can move the rest down. Noah. I should actually make Hannah. Yeah, Hannah's maxed on everything, so Hannah's going to be the person who gets... let's see. All right. No, Hannah gets information as well. No, this increase... No. Sorry. Yeah, I'll put Hannah on Safety Team. And how we'll start is Hannah will grab the ball that increases their justice. And then they'll go down and become the knight. All right? So that'll be that. That'll be Hannah's role. Paul and Noah. Should they really be here? Hard to say. Caldwell and Tomboy Enjoyer. Well, both of you wanted to be here, or at least this is the most fitting place, so I won't move you, but, like, I might have you walk... I'll start you here, but I might move you somewhere else so they can actually do stuff. Hunter needs someone else down here. I guess I can move one of these guys. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Problem is, Wah. What does she do? Wide damage. What do these guys set up as? White defense normal. Endured. Well, 44, 45. Angel also has good temperance. Do they hate anything specifically? It would only be common. It'd be dangerous. But I could send Angel in to level up their temperance on this gal after I send in Hannah to become the knight. Why don't we keep across some pet beds? I didn't see your first comment, Pixel Foxy, but I'm happy for it. I was thinking of getting a bed for the boss. Aw, I'm surprised he doesn't already. But I guess most of the time you can sleep pretty much anywhere. It is kind of a luxury, but it is nice to give it to him. Those cats to bed wouldn't work. Don't you have to clean pet beds regularly? Not really. No. Unless your pet pees on it, but that's, like, uncommon. But, like, for cat hairs or whatever, I never bothered. It's kind of up to you how cleanly you want things. But just having the pet bed full of, like, the dog or cat hair, I mean, like, you know, it's just... It is what it is, you know? I think I could probably send this now. It's really dangerous to level up anything else on Queen, so I don't want to send, like, to train on her. That'd be a bit of a risk. Where is Vincent? Oh, okay. Well, if he's up there, who do I want to train up on the... Oh, the dog's up here. That's right. Well, I mean, that's fine. Right, that's what I need. I need someone else to work with the dog right now, because I still have one more armor I need to work with him. So, who's got at least Temperance level 4 and can work with the dog? I guess Firenze. Temperance level 4 and needs to level up some other stuff. It hates repression, so anything that's not repression maxing. Technically Hunter. Hunter would be the best. Okay, we'll do that then. Hunter, come with me. You'll go over here. You'll work with the dog for a bit. I'm ready for listening face on the wall training. We'll work with it. Okay. Oh, my company. My cat used to have a bed. He just sleeps anywhere whenever there's sun. Cats love sunbathing, man. It's their fucking favorite thing. And because he's up there, that means I want someone else down there. Which means Paul. Yeah. Paul, you come down and be here just in case things go bad, mostly. Yeah, just mostly. Also to handle any outbreaks. There we go. Okay, I think we're set up now. I got so many fucking lob points. Now, is there anyone I wanted to bring in that's still interested? Be picking to let out 5 times. Oh, that's a good point. I should think about that. Forsaken Murder is a good one, although he can be kind of a bit of a bastard. I mean, I can do Scarecrow so easily. I'll probably do Scarecrow. Scarecrow will be a very easy one. Man, my U2 crashed. Aw, that sucks. This thing can escape, but I don't know how bad he'd be. Yeah, Fragment of the Universe, too. Fragment of the Universe is also another one where it's very RNG. I mean, there was like one quest I had to do before where it's you have to let them out as well. And this thing just, even when I was getting a bad result, it wasn't a guarantee that the clap-up counter would lower. So he was kind of a bastard. How is he annoying? You just have to guarantee a bad result with Forsaken Murderer to lower the clap-up counter. The problem is actually getting a bad result. Judgment is a big bastard. Well, I'm not letting out Judgment because he's a level 1. I need level HE or lower. Question is bad for Forsaken Murder, so it's easy. You would think so! I literally had a similar quest before, and I could just not get a low enough result to get a bad result, man. It was crazy. Okay, but I can definitely do Scarecrow many a time. That's easy. All right, let's start. What time is it? Yeah, I can do a day. Oh, Judgment. I mean, like a little 2-3 agent. I literally... Okay. You guys missed this. There was another quest I had to do that was very similar to this one. I literally had Cedric with Temperance level 1. And sure, he doesn't have, like, good enough Justice to get the very low result. But, I mean, Justice 1 is still low. But no matter how many times I've sent him in, he would just constantly get neutral results on him. Judgment is the bird that can't goes out. What? We're not talking about Justice. The bird. HOD task is suppressed 4 unique. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's see. I need Camille. Come back. You. Up here. I hate HOD stats, yeah. At least we now see the actual quests again. Hooray. We're gonna have to do this. Wow, very high. Amazing. Alright, Rose Costume. Leave the lady at play repression. Yeah, we're setting everything up. Don't worry. I need to talk to these guys first to make sure that I don't accidentally let them out. Alright, Camille, repress it. Okay. And now we'll worry about the actual stuff. Okay, first up, Porcupus. Still need a little bit of insight on him. Right. Could send in Hunter. Yeah, all right, let's send in Hunter first. Boop. Level up the rest of that. Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Do some stuff there. The rest of the mind power. Oh, look, so many boys in discipline. Why you say it like that? All right, we need to let out Mr. Scarecrow. Forense, it's time. Ooh, his attachment's now high enough that's actually a high work result. Hooray! Ooh, repression is high now too. Okay, Forense, get up to 3 repression at least, and I can start training you up real fast. All right, Doug here. Ah, yeah, it is. All right. At 5, Olive Scarecrow non-insight is high. I see. Right, you're new. The fuck? Okay, we're gonna split things up a bit here. Mason, up there. We don't need to talk to the Queen Bee anymore, so that's fine. Yeah, it should be most things set up. Curious 3 and all. I don't get it's gonna be either. I just know who it is. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Nation team, Noah. Brad, I don't have many people on information at the moment. Huh. Control. Max is pretty good. Oh, right. He needs to work with Judgment Bird. That's what I wanted him to do. So I can't help at all. Oh, good. Yeah, you go over there and... Okay. He doesn't seem that bad. Judgment Bird? Why would I talk to Judgment Bird? Stop making me... Why do you keep asking about him? Oh, but I do... That does remind me of one thing. This. Behavior adjuster. Noah. Rabbit. It would sound like Judgment. What? Go there. The Heart of Appreciation will go to... Let's go to Tom... Well, Tomboy and Jordan now has the HE armor. So I'm going to give it to the... Well, they still take a lot of red damage. Okay, they probably still need it to survive the bees. All right, yeah, grab the heart, Tomboy. Anyways, gonna say I had a new guy or wait till meltdown. No, I'm going to do it now. Let's... What the fuck? I mean, there's some guy behind them. There's something behind them. I don't like this. All right. Let's send in Mason. Mason's a strong boy. This might just cause an instant reset, but that's okay. We'll keep out Hallion in case things go real bad. In fact, Hallion, you stay in the hallway next to them. Just in case. Your thought process of insight. Mostly. Looks like Eastern European family in the 1970s. Yeah, it looks a bit odd. Yeah. Angel can work on her... Yeah. Her attachment here. Good. We're getting people's stats up. Man, the fact that all new hires will be at stat level 3 is so nice. Alright, I think we let it play. The only one I'm really worried about is this newbie. Hopefully I didn't schedule so many stuff that will instantly melt down, but we should be fine. The brothers just blink. It's as if they're the only thing they can do. That's the only thing they can do inside the containment unit. Okay, it looked like a bat. Oh, we got a success. Okay, he will live. When her brothers show any sign of pain, FO27 will approach them, dragging her exhausted body. Great. White damage, not bad, not bad. Yeah, Mason can handle this. I'd be scared if he couldn't. I got someone on the boy, right? Okay, yeah, Porcupus. All right, that's the last of its stuff we need to do. Good. Okay, Noah got the behavior adjuster. All right, Noah, come down. and talk to the knight. All right. Yeah. Oh, so fun. Search. Just in case character search for some. Yeah. He was come out. He was gonna come out. That's fine. That's necessary. Yeah, I don't think I can do the time limit. You did intend to let him out. Yeah. And we just have to keep that in mind now, where he is and all that jazz. Do I have the people to take care of him here? Well, Noah's on his way. The time limit is possible. Yeah. I do just need to be top of your game. True. We're already a minute through, though. Well, we need this Scarecrow to kill 3, so that's fine. We'll just have to keep an eye on it to make sure he doesn't, like, surprise us with anything. Yeah, just need to make sure he doesn't fight. Okay. How'd it go? You feeling all right there, Mason? He did take a lot. That is in later on quest. Yeah. So bad, clock counter lower, and its appearance changed. And that also happens when it's normal. Okay. When 5 or more employees died within the facility, the clock counter lowered and its appeared changed. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. All right, so don't let anyone die. That's fine and normal. Don't like that. Don't like how its appearance changed. No. All right, we have to get good results. That's a problem. Yeah. We have to get good results. You got Queen of Hatred, and he don't like deaths. Wait, does it counting clerks? Fuck, he is. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Hopefully he's not a bitch when he releases. He's also what here? Hey, go back. Technically, I could just let Queen of Hatred go full melty mode and then have someone... So choices. And then have someone work with her to bring her back to sanity. That is an option, actually. It's not that hard, either. Not you, Yuri. Firenze does have Temperance level 5, for what it's worth. It's not exactly ideal, though. I could send in someone from safety team. They could do it. Well, cheese, I found out about Queen of Hatred? Sure. I mean, timing it so that when you already know you have good enough work, you just have the day roll over, probably. So she enters her hysteric state and then immediately unenters it. Yeah. All right, that's what I figured. I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. If I'm going to have to deal with this bastard at the same time. Just do the work and then meltdown. Yeah. All right, do one more work with the buddy. Just to make sure his sanity's there. So it's becoming a game of timing. I hate games of timing. All right, so Queen of Hatred. Maybe I just... He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe this guy's not so much of a problem. We can always let her escape. I don't know. It feels like her beam in the wrong spot. It's very easy to accidentally let someone die to her beam is the problem. It's still agent right there, so... Got 2 in a row. Ooh. Yeah, we're 1 away from a meltdown already, so... Hopefully his counter isn't so short or whatever. All we need is 3, but not bad once used to it. Yeah. All right, we'll just let this guy through. Let him kill 3 exactly and no more. And, you get over here, all right? Get ready. And by over there, I mean over here. And by over there, I mean over here. Can I do 1 work with the lady since there's just too much work till melt? Well, there's actually 1 because I've got an ancient. No one needs to become the knight. And you already did your work with her. And you did a fine job. Well, it'll be fine then. It probably will. I'll figure out something. All right. That's 3. Hey, don't run. Little bastard. You're just gonna die later. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, chase him down. May I work on Teddy Bear? Sure. He panicked. He did. You can be the one that kills the teddy bear. Or hugs the teddy bear. Clerk is so fast. He's a real fucking fast clerk. Alright, go in now. 3. That's 3. Alright, and I would like to work with this thing again. But hey, let's get rid of that minus 4%. All right, Tomboy Enjoyer, you go in there. Level up, Temperance level 3. Let's get you up to 4 at least. I think that's a good idea. Now that you have the suit, okay? You need to live up to it. So nice not to have to deal with the suppression, man. Of course. Where is Rose? Did Rose go back here? No, they didn't. Rose should be around here then. Well, Rose, come back. Talk to Mr. Censored. Oh wait, he can't melt down, but I do want his gear, so yeah, just keep talking with him. White Knight just needs to be talked to. Well, doesn't need it, but hey, good idea, dude. I request a keep at bay. What? I mean, the repression? Well, do ya, we'll do ya. Heck yeah, press lady. Fine. Alright. Gotta figure out what this guy's up to, his gimmick. Let's keep doing insight. It's not great that was only neutral. Maybe we try instinct. Too eager to prepare for funeral of the dead butterfly. Hey, it's fine. But you'll get there, man. No need to worry. If he escapes, we'll just have to knock him back into his cage. Although if he's a WOD tier, he's just as bad as Queen of Hatred. So that's not exactly great. Oh, Grave Cherry Blossom. It's been a while since that one. Eska? Level up your insight. Actually, I didn't realize. Aska's great for leveling up on the Scarecrow. Of course, though, she would instantly get the, the bow tie, and then it would escape. Timer's what's concerning me about this. Yeah, we're probably not going to do Timer. Especially with all this HE level stuff that we keep doing as well. And especially not with the new boy that's apparently WA tier. But oh well. It's not the end of the world. Want to ensure a complete welfare quest. Yeah, but I'm also need to do disciplinary team. And that's going to be a bit difficult within the timer limits. I mean, I guess I could release Funeral of the Dead as well. Just have to be real fucking careful. Yeah, let's release him. Wait, yeah, he's HE. Okay, that's fine then. Second murderer, no guarantee on that one. can't really release Queen Bee. But if I can release those two guaranteed, although... I mean, I have to work with them twice, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Anyone else I can release in, like, one shot? Not Yin. Fuck Yin. Not really. Not a guarantee, at least. Oh, okay, good. Noah has now become the knight. Good, 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 good. Where is he, anyway? Noah? Oh, there he is. Good for you. Noah, actually, come over here. I have a bad feeling when this thing releases, so, yeah, I need you. In your case, this familiar quest has more value. You think? Because of a certain bullet. Okay. Ooh, Mason, not great. Not a great start. When Brother showed any sign of pain, approach him, dragging her exhausted body. Okay, maybe instinct's not the way? Maybe repression's it. Hannah, for the love of God. Attachment would be okay-ish. I don't know if I want to attach to that. The clerks just keep getting too close, man. It's because of that fucking door. See, they just go through that door and then they're too close. Alright, and now, there we go. Now it's closer than any of those. Good. And they ran away, perfect. Dire, it's fine, I just had to maneuver a bit. Hey, good result! Okay. Nice job. Okay, so here's the rest of it. When 5 or more employees panicked, the clock counter lowered and its appearance changed. When 3 abnormalities escaped were confirmed, the clock counter lowered and its appearance changed. Okay. Well, this is bad for this quest, isn't it? Alright, so this thing is getting out no matter what, basically. And the 3 abnormality escapes, man, he really is the anti-queen of hatred. Oh my god, this thing is horrible. It really fucking is. Check work at least. Instinct is common. Okay. That's not bad. Didn't expect this horrible. Yeah. Yes, it's pretty bad. A good result. No, the conditions all have to be fulfilled. Oh, thank God. Okay, so here are all the no, it doesn't say all the conditions have to be filled. It just says that the Clyfluff counter lowers on any of these conditions. So if you ever get a normal result, it's a Clyfluff counter lowers. Although maybe its appearance, the appearance change is dependent on each condition. So I don't know. I don't really know. Its appearance hasn't changed. I guess the faces are a bit weirder. I mean, this guy's like a half. That was off that first one. That's kind of normal, I guess, at this point. Maybe save up for escape info. Yeah, maybe. As it might escape. I'd be surprised if it didn't, honestly, at this point. Okay, yeah. High instinct is good. I don't trust at all to not go out. Yeah, me neither. Angel, my god, you really need more int there, buddy. And only HE. I'm fairly sure an HE, she'd fucking die. Alright, who last worked with the teddy bear? Tomboy Enjoyer, okay. My only comment on that. You'll say hi with attachment repression. I don't know. The fact that Instinct's giving me a high result, I'm kind of happy with that. I don't want to risk, like, getting a very low, you know? Okay. Vincent, time to level up your repression. Sorry to pass you again, but I'm once again asking for lady facing the wall. Didn't you just get done working with her, man? Nah, I guess not. All right, yeah. Send it in. The difference between the brothers with each condition. So one condition can affect multiple brothers. I see. Okay, interesting. Well, that's helpful then. That's very helpful. I'm greedy to get justice for you. You fucking are. I feel like Angel can probably handle a common result with the teddy bear, and I do need to level up her brains just a tad. Or I work with the murderer. That's common too. And I mean, it's Teth. You know, who cares? No, let's send her in for that. Slightly stronger brains would be good. What else do I need to do right now? No, 3 clerks have not died. Well, that's the thing. I could kill clerks. I could start killing clerks not by this, the scarecrow. Well, no, I do need to do scarecrow for the abnormality suppression. That's right. Plus to give up in the case you don't want to interact with the same time limit. Right. I forgot the other thing. I was doing this so I could let this guy escape so I could repress him. That's right. Okay, Hunter, go back. Talk to him again. Still got 1 left for that. Need to do Scarecrow again. Forense. Need your attachment maxed out, dude. All right, good. Censored's happy. Just a couple more attempts with him and we should have his weapon. Yeah, let's see how this goes then. Hopefully I don't hit meltdown. They can't be that bad. When the brush show any side plane, green black song will approach them. Alright, we're getting the name now. Mason, lock the fuck in, please. Alright, he broke out real quick, but that's fine. Oh, he's 1v1ing him. Right, I forgot that's how that worked. Yeah, no, feel free to 1v1 him, dude. You can handle it. Yeah, he can handle that. It's not a 1v1. Well, they fought him in there for a bit. It was kind of a 1v1 when you think about it. It just means it broke out mid-work. Neat. Alright, Vincent, you help. Send anyone in there. You can send anyone into, like, the work area? Weird. One more. Ah, neutral. Fuck. Alright, let's do escape information. 5! Okay. Interesting. Non-escaping? Nope. It definitely escaped still. That concerns me. Wait, did it say non-escaping? Oh, it is non-escaping. What the fuck? What does it do, non-escaping? I don't know. Maybe it just means you can't work with it anymore. Yeah, punch him. Punch him, Vincent. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah. All right. Good job. Hey, you don't have to get on his case. Tomboy knows not to spoil. He's pretty good. He's a good boy. He's a good tomboy. The game likes to gaslight you different times and you won't know when. True. Hello again, I am in your dream. Alright. Let that go through. Send Mason in again. Gaslit very hard. It happens. He's fine for now. Hannah, get ready. All right, he went up. That's fine. He's got plenty of clerks to eat right there, so that should be good. Check out the creature changed looks. Nah, still the same creepy weirdness. Oh, wait. No, that guy's now crying orange, green goo. That might be different. Hard to say. Right. Anna killed. And the walls was green slime. Alright. Work with him. Ooh, I did not work with White Knight enough. Fuck. Oopsie. Something did change on left one. Yeah, no, he's he's crying green goo and his eyeballs are gone. Better result, though. Fuck. I didn't think I finished in time. So it carried over. Well. Why did this work better? I don't know. Basic info or the rest of the work? I mean, we already get a high result, so let's do basic info. Ooh. Wa armor, and 2 of it. And that's good looking armor, too. And it also resists black and red pretty well. And its gift, it sucks. Its gift sucks, actually. HP -4, SP -4. Success rate 10 and work speed 10 is pretty good, though. I guess it's overall pretty good. Dream of a black swan. How much reduction on pale? It's 0.1. It's a 1.5. Alright. Where's all the guys coming in? Hallian, you've got the funny hat. Alright, take care of them. Do hear another one. There it is. Noah, you take care of that one. Let's see. Some may be in between elevators. Yeah, we'll work with them in a second. You go over there. We need to let out Funeral of Dead Butterflies again. Enter, go back with him. Alright, let's see. Who here can handle this? Forenza, I'd be surprised if he can't. There you go. Go. Haruto. And then we got, a couple up here. Ooh. But Yuri's up here now. Yuri the Savior. And then Hannah's got that one. Alright. And, we got one more over here. Max, you take care of that one. Boop. Shield up those who can't endure as easily. They'll be fine. Everyone can endure who I'm sending. They can all 1v1. And if they can't, they deserve to die. There you are. I was wondering where the one over here was. See, look at that. Yuri's a strong boy. Oh, that one's got goo coming out of its mouth. Uh-oh. Well, back in, Mason. I didn't tell you to stop. Try laying out Forsaken Murder. Oh, it's that one. So it is. Well, don't fuck up on me, Mason. Am concerned. Well, let's see. We've gotten... Alright, so here's just the thing. Just don't get bad result. Yeah, that's the last one is a bad result. That's the only thing that hasn't happened yet. So all we need to do is not get a bad result. Okay? And as we're getting all those high results, then we're fine. This thing can never escape now. We've understood it too well. All we need to do now is farm it. Yuri's doing well. Yeah, all these guys can handle it pretty easily. Plus, I've got Halyan and Noah standing outside, ready to take over, you know? It'll be fine. Unless it teleports, which a lot of the WAs like to do. I'm gonna be patient. Listen, if you need to, like, activate all those conditions, then that's it. What the fuck? Yuri, why are you making that sound? Ugh. What the fuck, Yuri? I've only just now hit half quota. Ew. Well, that's because I've been focused on training. Yuri, God, what the fuck? It's the weapon? I don't know, man. Not Yuri. I don't know. He was enjoying it way too much, I think. Nasty how weapon? Yeah, no kidding. Alright, go release Butterfly Man again. And we have to let out Scarecrow one more time, so Firenze, get in there. Something is living, but where? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. What thing is still alive? Because it hasn't told me it's over yet. Where the fuck is it? Bottom Central. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Hold on, didn't I? Oh, he probably walked past Yuri. A massacre has occurred. Whoopsie daisy. Well, nothing and not anyone I care about. So it's fine. Tomboy Enjoyer. Prove your worth. Also, I'll send over Angel to help out. Like I said, I'm not that mean. Tomboy, prove to us you can win 1v1. Alright, see? We're fine. We're fine. Alright, and that's all of its stuff unlocked. Ooh, he's got an umbrella. The umbrella is a black weapon. It's a melee, but it is a wall weapon. Me versus a crippled robot. Exactly. With help. It's a 2v1 as well. Ooh, good weapon. Not bad. It's a melee, but hey, we'll take it. And the armor is what I'm really interested in. But anyway, story time. How long is the story? Ooh. Wait, the gift is kind of good. It is for someone that's focused on doing work. That's right. Elijah had a large family to provide for. Her impoverished parents would always say, "Although we don't have anything to pass on to you, we have the most valuable treasure, honesty and diligence. These may not be of great help to you now, but they will make all of you happy someday." One day, a dense fog covered the city. The hazy fog, thought to be a natural phenomenon at first, didn't dissipate even after a few days had passed. Some claimed it was making them feel nauseous or making them retch, but most people thought nothing of it. A lot of people continued to work and go about their days in the fog. Of course, Elijah was one of the people who had to be okay with it. She was the only family member with a proper job, and the inheritance of poverty had left them in a huge debt. Elijah had several brothers, but their wills were broken after being faced with several failures. Elijah was always tired, but she thought if she just worked a little harder, things would work themselves out, just like what her parents used to say to her, and just like in the fairy tales. Just like that bird who eventually spread its white wings and became the envy of all. Some people left the city to escape the fog. They said the city was done for. Elijah didn't listen. Elijah felt queasy at times. She felt her whole body blistering. Almost there. Just a little more. If she held out just a little longer, the clothes made of nettles would be complete. And if she threw them to her brothers she once loved dearly, then the days when her family lived harmoniously could be restored. One day, on the way home after work, she bumped into a pedestrian running at full speed. Though the pedestrian who crashed into her was at full sprint, he was unable to get back up. So she offered him a helping hand, asking if he was all right. He slapped her hand away and got up on his own. The pedestrian took a few faltering steps before collapsing again.
The man seemed like he was running away from something. He seemed worried that Elijah would hurt him. Elijah tried to ask him what was wrong. However, the pedestrian opened his mouth first. A simple act of opening his mouth seemed labored, so she patiently waited for him to talk. The pedestrian didn't open his mouth to speak. He began to vomit a mixture of blood and waste. The gooey mixture poured from his mouth at first, and it gushed out from his nose, ears, eyes. If he hadn't been expelling from all of his orifices, then Eliza might have tried to help him. Eliza thought she heard a shout in the distance. She left the vomiting man behind and started to walk slowly. What happens when the black swan wakes up from her dreaming of a white swan? There are many people amidst the fog, some screaming, some laughing, some wielding clubs, some curled up, bodies covered in wounds. Dark, wet, and fetid dregs were scattered all over the ground, covered in footprints. She began to look for her brothers, her family who needed to wear the nettle clothing to be free from the curse, ones whom she shared happy dreams with. She saw her dear brothers in this. Elijah fell to her knees and finally started to puke up the thing everyone else was vomiting. The lake ripples gently, as if a number of swans just took flight. Weird story. I liked it, but weird story. Alright. Go! So if I was basically the exhaustion of old L Corp singularity. Oh, that's bad. He's gonna escape. Okay. Actually, to get ahead of this, Vincent, you just go up there right now. Okay, get ahead of the game. Okay, well, Angel stopped it. Angel 1v1'd it before you got there. So much for that. Singularity is yet. I do not know. Still a high result, even on -8. Well, good for you. I would. You're spiraling into a smoke war. The fuck? I would love to eventually repress the Mr. Bird, but I'm on a bit of a timer, and I got 5 minutes left. And short singularity is a state's unique a gimmick. Is this spoilers for like another game I might play? Let's see. Don't want to send her in if it'll just, you know, end up killing her. It's not supposed to explain a key detail. Okay, it's general knowledge and project management. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. All right, continue. Angel did insight work with Bit. Okay, that's fine. To do. Oh, right. I need to do one more work with Mr. Censored. Rose, go talk to him. Alright, and that will give me the weapon, and that'll be good. Alright, the Kier, send him in for last bit of repression training. The details, that's what Singularity is. It's a cool gimmick tool. That doesn't yeah. I was about to say it doesn't explain anything, but I guess, like, that's the point. Cities just do that, huh? They just have weird gimmicks that kill people, I guess. I mean, I could do attachment work, and it would be high, but there's a chance they would die. It's HE. I mean, they'd probably be fine. Can't send an angel for that. So disciplinary. Tomboy enjoyer. You've been pretty good. Oh, shit. Yeah, Tomboy enjoyer, get back in there. Attach. Details, but that's what Singularity is. Cool gimmick. It's basically something that allows a wing to exist, like Lobotomy Corporation's Cogito. What? I don't know what wings are. Who last worked with the bear? It was Angel. Yeah, Tomboy's doing it now. It was Angel last.
Imagine a wing as a city. Wings are basically districts of the city. Okay. But how do singularities allow wings to exist? And what do you mean, like Lobotomy Corporation's cogito? That I don't get what that is either. You mean the thing that affects my vision? There's backstreets in the main city. The fuck? This might just be better if it just this info dump waits until I play a game where it's explained. Cogito is explained later. Okay. We'll let you figure it out. Okay. I'm about to walk out. Good. All right, beat his ass. Hey, don't leave. There you go. All right, those guys will handle that guy. Suppress him. Just don't get a bad result, and this guy will never be a problem. Why are you panicking? Shut up. It's fine. I could send an angel here. All right, let's see if Angel can handle it. I'll let Joshua be right outside so we can potentially restore their sanity if they should fail. First trumpet. Why did Firebird come out? No. I don't get how it allows a wing to exist part. I do know enough in a second. That's how it is. Why did Firebird escape? Hey, first time been a while since I heard from your stream. I had no one work with him. What allowed him to escape? That's just confusing. I have not worked with him in so long. What? Is this guy causing other, like, entities to escape? He just got mad? I don't know why. Are you causing others to escape? I don't know what else would cause it. Censored? No, it couldn't be, right? It doesn't say anything about it. I think its counter lowers in general. Fire, but it doesn't say anything about it. Oh, yes, it does. I completely forgot. Okay. Firebird existing in the same area as the Scarecrow kind of sucks for me. Yeah, the counter lowers when another abnormality escapes in the same department. Oof. Hello once more. Hello, Semo Demo. Yo, White Knight. White Knight's fine. Can you move Firebird? Yeah, that would be nice. Can you move him away? He wasn't always next to Scarecrow. I'd love to suppress it, but that's just not here or there at the moment. Or just suppress Scarecrow, you know? That would be nice, but I don't think it will. I gotta start getting into training employees to safety. Yeah, they don't fight each other, they just walk past, unfortunately. City's basically a capitalistic hellhole. Each exists providing service to other wings, mostly based around the singularity. Price records it. Everything in the same room. Yeah, but they don't attack each other, so they just walk by each other, so Alright, you guys don't get pincered, so just walk out. That means everything. Firebird. Yeah, but they don't, like, stop and attack each other like some singularities do. Alright, he's happy. That's good. Oh, hey, you're 100% complete Capro's quest and cheese. If you sent all you got at Scarecrow. Yeah? I do... Well, I guess that's all that matters now. Where the fuck did Scarecrow go? Okay. Alright, we're gonna just get rid of Scarecrow right now. Pretty sure Firebird will kill all the clerks we need. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's it. All the clerks dead. Kill punishing bird and stuff. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, you should not be here, Rose. Bad time for you to be here. Get out. You move fucking fast, though. Lose love points for task completed. That's up to you to figure out. Shield on Rose. Rose is fine. He walks so fast. She would never get caught out at this point. Rose is just built better. Yeah, he really is. All right, Rose, get back in there. Oh, that reminds me. I got enough points. Boop. The censored weapon obtained. Uh-oh. What? He's just down here. Ooh, yeah, you have a good point, though. I need to move you guys out so you guys don't accidentally die to him, like has happened several times in the past. Software Bird nearly got hit by Discord. It's fine. All right, now though, I do need. Ooh, Camille got hurt a lot. Oh yeah, I need to keep him here in case she fails. I think she'll first. Also, can I press Lady? Sure. Move me already? Yeah. Do note they don't have to send your plays back to generate. Thanks to clean NetSex. True, but they only get 50% in the hallways. But I mean, it's still pretty fine. Anyway, that's that completed. Now we just need the energy quota. Which means Halyan. This entity is actually safe. He doesn't seem to be that bad. I worry about ever finding out what he does in this case. But for now, Halyan, just go talk to the Queen Bee. We need energy. It's 50%, not 50% less healing. It's like 50% less efficiency, technically. All right, and you repress him. No, it's not ideal. Queen of Hatred would be nice. Max is maxed out. I mean, I think she'll be fine. Fun fact, B doesn't escape. Would have been easier if B were to escape. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the B. Talking about B, yeah. I just need energy at this point. I'm not sure Yuri could handle it, but I am tempted. Yuri's got what? HE, I mean, it is HE armor. He's got quite a lot going for him. Or I could send in Firenze. Firenze, level up says mind power a bit. Probably be good. Well, B is faster, but I can't trust rotten bees. Alright, let's do that. Boom. And I want to keep Joshua there in case she falters, which, honestly, good chance she just actually loses her mind a bit. Somehow she got healed. Oh, meltdown. Alright, well, good thing. Maybe put into hysteria. It's fine, she got the heal. Oh, you mean... Nah, she's fine. Enough people died to Judgment Bird when it went through here. Alright, Joshua, talk to that. Forsaken Murderer. Who do we got going on here? Oh. Cowled one or Tomboy Enjoyer? Both of you guys could probably handle it. Let's send in the Cowled one. He's a bit behind. Got a sweep. Oh, Blue Noon is at the sweepers again. Oh, fun. Information. Meal, get repressing. Enjoying the meltdown immunity departments he did community course brushing up. Very much so, in fact. Yes. Very nice. But it's whatever if you don't. I really wish for you to complete Cheese Quest. Me too. Paul. Yeah, Paul, get down here. I'll try to not deal with my own scarecrow up in safety. It's fine. No one else is really close enough for the bees, are they? Well, I can probably get someone else. Central Command 1, Aska. Yeah, 4, 2, 3, keep it that. Let's do... Move up your attachment, I guess. Get that up to 4. Please don't hit the bird. And then Happy Teddy Bear. Who last worked with the bear? It was Tomboy Enjoyer. Okay, that's fine then. Disciplinary team. Oh, the Cowblin's working with that. Fuck. Alright, change of plans then. Disciplinary team. Tomboy Enjoyer, you go talk to this guy, the murderer, and now he... Disciplinary. You go talk to the bear. Why not? Can you move Firebird down to bear? Because we kind of don't want him getting mad. Yeah, do an MDE run. Couldn't get threat and needle. Wish me luck. I don't know what that means. But good luck. Mason, you go talk to this guy. I just want his stuff. Yep. I don't know what that is, but have fun. Stay there. Alright, bird's going that way. We're all fine. It's gonna take... Oh, well, there's the bird. Alright, bird's going back up. Good. Mirror Dungeon Extreme. The fuck? Thank you, bird. He just likes to hang around. I would love to repress him at some point, but... not now when I'm on a timer, either. My god, guys, get to your position. The fuck are you doing, Paul? Genuinely, what are you doing, Paul? Nothing, I guess. The fuck? Well, Angel, I mean, she did it. Not sure where the fuck Angel went, but she did it. Someone already has its buff. We'll suppress every force at some point. Huh? Has its buff? What do you mean has its buff? I mean, yeah, Noah, Angel went back up. Need your team fully leveled up. I mean, but I like to have people level up as much as possible. Just try soloing. The bird? Oh, no. I'm not sure I could do it within the time limit. Anyway, Angel will go back in. If you can do it once, you can do it again. Ooh. No, soloing MD. Oh, okay. But it's possible. Get to your fucking stations, people. There we go. Anyways, just prepare to end day if you want both quests done and over with. Yep, true. That we're good. I can get his armor. More Wa armor is always appreciated. Mason, talk to him again. And yin. There is, yeah. Rose can handle yin, and that will be a lot of energy. Okay. But I can also just send someone else to do the bird. Or some training, genuine training. Vincent. Repress time. Boop. I do have a guy that's pretty OP. He's a Yixing ID that came out recently. Dude, suppose got to keep it under wraps. Okay. Okay. I think spoilers, probably. Probably. Who else? Frenzy's working. What the fuck is Frenzy? Oh, working with her. Counts as spoilers anymore. Who knows? Oh, right. That's another thing I wanted to do. Max. Work on your impression a little bit. It's annoying me that it's not maxed out. Maxed out. Okay. Knowing I don't have anyone to work with Porcupus, really? No one's dead yet. Joshua. Back in. Paul. Not sure why you ever left. Get over there. Okay. And while you're still here, Dakir, I guess you can do another repression. I know you're going to ask. Hey, you got the heal. See, the heal worked that time. Good. Yeah, Frenzy could do the dog. In fact, I'm going to do it just to level up his repression a little bit. Ooh, that was a weird sound. No, actually cancel. Hey! We cleared it. Let's get everyone out. Remember time request. Yep. Well, I guess I have time enough to do it anyway. I do have the time. All right, where is he? Firenze. There he is. You do get over here. It won't take that long. Freshen some more. Okay. Just have to watch out that we don't hit Blue Noon. So that's 2. We can do like 1 more or so. This is the last thing we did. Yeah, they did pretty well. Happy Teddy Bear was the cowled one. Okay. Tomboy Enjoyer could do it. The Tomboy Enjoyer, the better thing to do would actually be to level up your oppression to level 2. You see? That way you can work with Butterfly Man. And 1 more repression for Dahakir. Alright, that's all. That's all the work for today. That should all happen within time limit. Okay, yeah, we can do 1 more work and that'll be that. Perfect. Open employees fast enough. They will be. I'm sorry, where the fuck have you been? Alright, get over there. We finished with time to spare. I'll take it, man. Why Tomboy taking forever? They were just over there. They were talking to the Knight of Despair. It's fine. Even if White Knight throws a fit, we'll be good. Alright, and that's the last one. Speed it up a bit. Come on. Alright. Enjoy your new unlocks. Hooray! Workday complete. 2 quests complete! Angel's now level 4. With Temperance 4, Mind 4, and Justice 4. Hooray! They can now work on Big Flower Dog. Angel leveled up. They did. And they got a lot of good stuff, actually. That Temperance was nice. That's what you get for punching above your weight class. You get rewarded. Asuka got a little bit. Firenze got quite a bit. Justice level 3. Good. Means you can now work with the Dead Butterfly dude. Did I get Justice 3 higher now, I wonder? We'll see. And his Temperance went up a slightly. Max, a little bit more Justice. Okay, he's getting there. Still missing almost everything, but I don't know how buggy these are sometimes. Tomboy Enjoyer, a little bit of stats all around. No level ups. Cowled 1, a little bit of stats. Dahakir, welcome to level 4. You now have Justice tier 4, actually. Congrats. And Vincent now has 93 Prudence and Justice in the 56. I told you the latest Amazing Justice Rain. Yeah, you weren't wrong. You just have to really commit and do a bunch of it all at once. All right. And Hunter is now at almost max SP. Good. By the way, course presence, ego, and research stay between runs and LobCorp. Nice. Set to skyrocket outside of training team. No kidding. Good times, though. Even a day 1 restart. Cool. But I don't plan to, though. I plan to keep with this run. Why is it getting stuck on updating Sephiroth protocol? Okay, thank God. I got worried it was about to crash there. Let us meet again as stars. I'm not picking you! Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Or, and the many shells cried out one word. Manager. Middle don't do. I know. That's one of the ones I know. And also, it just sounds bad. I'm gonna do the shells. Wish to reset, you need to lobotomize your sword. Yeah, I'm gonna do the shells. This might be interesting. Yeah, I already plan to do it. Sign, don't you think? While humanity prospered with advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. Thank you, Will. I didn't do it because you asked. I did it because it sounded fun. Well, what's up, Tomboy? Are you sad I didn't pick another one? It isn't terrible. Oh, okay. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. In my opinion. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him eventually. I don't know that word. It's just annoying to say the least. But in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance one by one, and A changed, very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. Uh-oh. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from this hellish inferno he had trapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born. Interesting. Well, that task I gave you was pretty easy, don't you think? Though, a couple of times you were too indecisive and passive. Next time you should. Oh, hey, Gibber. Chized. Gibber, about the suppression plan you sent me. Don't you think the scale is a bit too grand? All right. Now move along if you spat out what you needed to. Come on. You know, a similar incident happened before. I'm the head of the welfare team after all. So I just felt I should point it out. Yeah, I got it. How about you head on back to your department now and lap up the coffee you love so much? And another thing, some of the ego in my department seems to be malfunctioning. I'm sure you had nothing to do with it, right? Although your recent suppression was strangely quick. I'll be sure to make it up to you. But if you press any further on this, those ego you value so much may be pointed at your head. Aye. I'll be on my way then. Man, why'd I have to draw the short stick? The companions I have are either a hot-headed warmonger or some weird kids with unreadable minds.
It's been a while since I came down to the middle layer. Long time no see, Cheese.
It's just... Oh. Are you here to see Gabura? Careful what you say. You may just end up with a hole in your head. Take care.
Is that true, Gabura?
Oh, get lost, Chiz. HOD, what brings you here? Throw. HOD. Don't throw, HOD, no! Another thing. The accuracy of my forms while going down. Weird.
So, it's about the suggestions you made involving the abnormality breach training. I feel it needs some adjusting.
Go on.
Well, if we were to engage in head-on assault like you suggested, our employees would suffer heavy casualties around this section. I believe if we change the training plan, like so, to a more defensive stance here, the casualties would be lower.
Oh my HOD, bro.
Does it seem all right?
But then, aren't we being too nice on those abnormalities with this kind of response?
I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
Forget it. Since you're the head of the training team, your opinion is final, right?
I am, well, as long as you're willing to.
Do it.
Oh, thank you. See you later.
HOD!
Huh? Yes!
You forgot your report.
I could have lost it. Whew. I thought you were going to shoot me in the head like Chase said. Thanks again.
HOD's too soft. HOD, you suck. Gabura is right in this case. By the way, HOD's advice is valid. Just remember, dusk of amber. Only valid during dusk. What do you mean? If I were the head of the training team, I'd never act like her. Never ever cower before your enemies, even if they seem dangerous. You just have to focus on hacking away and tearing apart each and every one of them. Show them that you'll use any means necessary to kill any number of those WA level monsters. Press 5 WA abnormalities. Ooh, boy. Well, time to figure out how to send the bird back to his cage, I guess. Well, it seems you did all right. Looks like you're not as useless as they say. A Judgment Bird? Yeah, Judgment Bird I can handle too. Camille and can handle him pretty well. Try not to overdo it though, okay? Manager, you've accomplished quite a few things already. What you've already gotten through will have lengthened the lives of our employees by at least some degree. So, you should hopefully be satisfied now. It's not that I can't see from your point of view. You came to the Lobotomy Corporation, and you probably want to put forth your best effort to mold this place into something better. But this place is just like a cup of coffee. Gone cold ages ago. Yeah, getting him out on purpose is going to be a pain. I can get the bird, the other bird, Firebird, out on purpose quite easily. He's just very tough to actually repress, but hey, time to figure out how, I guess. I get that it's a strange comparison, but that's how it is for me. It'd be better off for all of us in the end if I were at least to at least feign our noble and benevolent posture. Now, wouldn't it? The same goes for you, manager. I said it before, there's no need to invest your emotions and effort into such drivel. I either rebuke them or I say I ignore it. Both are negative responses. Emotions and effort into making this place better. Well, I personally invest my emotions. You just have to be super strong-willed. Let's see. I can either say, oh, this isn't me saying anything. That's just me going, I'll ignore that. So this is essentially me saying, not saying anything. Now let's push back a little bit. All right. Suit yourself, Mr. Passionate. I will say, I'm curious how long that fire in your heart will last. I've done pretty well, I'd say. I'll get going now. I'm actually quite busy, even though I seem relaxed. Lady Angela, please have a look at this. I spent the whole night researching an efficient method to improve the welfare of our employees. That's funny. Just look who's talking. I did better than I expected. How about we raise the bar a little? I just expect you'll do a great job just before. All right, shorter time limit. Heart has only been burning due to sheer willpower. All right, expand the welfare team. How long this timer is? Okay, so we have, I mean, we did pretty fine with 12 minutes. That's fine. We had like 2 minutes left over. And hey, 2 days done. Ooh, bullet time. Contact the rabbits. We can receive support from the rabbits as per our contract with HOD Corporation. Quickly suppress all hostile entities within a department. Employee safety is not guaranteed during this process. Measurable that reduces. I shoot best of the three due to Queen of Hatred. Bullets help out a lot. Bullet activates the disposal protocol and plants supplied ID card ego. Just remove wild and uncontrollable employees or to eliminate those who may become the cause of myriad problems at any moment. Oh, can this work on clerks? Oh, that's great. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Reduces the mobility on at least for a limited time. I think execution and rabbit team seem pretty good. And Queen of Hatred becomes happy. True. All right, yeah, we'll do that. That'd be great. No more Mr. Scarecrow. Hooray! And welfare team. HP recovery, SP recovery. And this one increases the other two. Okay, so it's a bad idea to get those first. Heal or sanity? Sanity's usually pretty... This way, all right, I'm thinking sanity. Because that way if someone's panicking and one of my guys can't reach him in time, I can get them up. If someone's like almost dead, I can just micro them a little bit to save them. Or shield them, you know? If someone's panicking, then this allows me to save them when I couldn't otherwise. So that's more important. In fact, already panicking. Ah. From what I tried. Well. Bullets can multiple kills by the way if Clark getting simple up. Good to know. Well, I'll still get it anyway. I still think it's a good idea. It's not... It definitely doesn't help, but hey, it's something. Maybe HP is better. Yeah, if that's the case, HP's better. Alright. Alright. Got him figured out. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Okay. I mean, clerks. Fuck you, man. Who did Mr. White Knight move? Oh, yeah, let's see. And move the heart over here, so now he's over here. That's fine. Oh, hard. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, Eagle listed. You got a new Aleph weapon. Fortitude and level 5. Of the tier 5 guys, we should prioritize the Aleph level weapons on the highest fortitude guys. Don't worry, I'll look at the details for it in a moment. No one else otherwise has the special earring gift, because that bastard's a bastard to work with. So, this, of course, is going to go to Hannah. Duas deserves it. I wrote the... If you know what that modifies you want me to, that depends on how I feel. Yeah, probably. Recover 40% of damage taken when hit. Holy shit. This, combined with the earring, is crazy. 8% chance to heal as much damage taken. That is really, really cracked. Wait, Rose's armor fits just right in as well. Well, sure, Rose has the good armor. Rose has the good armor, makes less damage. But the problem with Rose, if you get Discord gift at least, yeah, he doesn't have the gift, so we're not prioritizing him. Hannah has the gift, so she gets it for now at least. All right, it's good for her. It's really, really good. Censored has the ability to bleep, has the ability to beat, but this has a horrendous sight for those watching. Like an ego gift for more than 3 seconds will make you sick. Oh no. Also, new Waz. New Waz. Also, that opens up another Discord spear for someone. Hooray! So I wanted to check. Okay. Hannah is being sick as hell. Hannah's pretty sick. She's been at top of the pack for a long while. All right, this does open up. Also a Black Swan armor. True. We're gonna worry about the weapons for the moment. Hunter will always have the Screaming Wedge because it's too perfect. One question, did me reach any time in your run? Yeah, several times. I figured out his stuff. Max is currently maxed out on everything, so he's top of the line for front of the line for a weapon. Congratulations, Max. Vincent? No, Vincent's not maxed out, so we don't get it. It's Max. Max was on a HE weapon despite being maxed out, so yeah, he gets something. Which means that Max also gets the Black Swan suit. It's time. Who we give it to? Well, Max, of course. Yeah, all right. So everybody that's like has maxed out stats has at least WA gear. He doesn't, but only because Screaming Wedge is too perfect for him. You get promoted from Teth gear to HE. We'll see. New Abno you just got. Please not restart the day until you get all the info. Why? Because I was planning to just start the day and then restart to like end. To end stream and all that. I don't want to go through another whole day. I was just planning to end it here, but I have to like start the day and restart in order to make sure I don't have to like... That's not fun with this Abno. Want to see your blind encounter. Well, you'll see my first interaction with it, and you'll see my understanding of them next stream. Content for our side. Well, it's 2:30 a.m., man. It's 2:30 a.m. I gotta call it at some point. Alright, everyone who's everyone, basically, yeah, has at least WA gear. That's max out sets. Perfect. Welcome to the max out team, Max. Just don't look at it until day restart, okay? Okay, you don't even want me to look at it yet. Okay, fair enough. I'll go in, I'll start the day, immediately restart without looking at it, and then I'll get the full blind experience next time. Is that it? All right, who is promoted to the harvest weapon? Frenze is good. Yes, agreed. Okay. Yuri has that. If I had to guess, probably gonna be Dakir. Yeah, with all that. Close with Asuka, but she has HE, so that's fine. All right, Dakir, welcome to HE tier. Congratulations. Better get some sleep. See you both. Bye, Wootlings. Goodbye, that Pixel Foxy. Thank you for sticking with me. Yeah, we'll just be ending in just a second. I got Harvest. Hooray! Rip hammer, though. Yeah, the hammer was very fitting, but that's a pretty similar weapon to a hammer, I'd say. All right. Let's see. Who still doesn't have HE gear? Cowled one. And Anthony need it. Yeah. All right, Anthony, you get... Shame because this armor doesn't look as good, but yeah, you get that. And the cowled one, you get this. Perfect. All right. You're set. We got more, now more guys in HE. I love my hammers. And there are a few wall hammers, so really get any there is. Like, do they look like actual hammers? Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe. Or maybe not. All right, no one's on Zenin. And we only got 3 people left on Teth armor. That tells you how far we've come. We just need more weapons. We need to unlock, not him. This guy's umbrella weapons. We gotta do a lot of work with him today. Because that's some wall weapons that we can pass around. That'll be good. Oh my guys, we're in Ichi or above. Nice. We got so many lob points. I could just start leveling people up for the sake of it. All right. Well, we're gonna call it there. I'm just going to go right in, then I'll restart the day. Without even looking. All right, pause. Retry. I think you can get Feather of Honor weapon fibered up to 5 times. It's 3 times from what I saw. Hey, Lord, get it in. Hey, man, what's up? I don't see it. I don't. I did not move my camera at all. If I saw it, it was unavoidable. How you been? Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder. I'll take a sip. Squawking wolves and missile on HOD. Yeah, fucking HOD. Yes, we'll be doing more missile time today. Throw your HODs. Dude. What? One of you know why you got sent to hell. What? What happened? Huh? Pixel Zatukin, he got sent to red. 1 sin in disciplinary. Oh. Huh. No. I thought you guys were like, were saying that, oh, 1 sin. No. Okay, translate fucked me up. I thought you guys were saying that, like, because I saw it and restarted without fully unlocking him, like one of my guys just fucking died, you know? Oh, okay. You guys worried me for a second there. All right. We're calling it there. We're quitting. Pixel took it. What the fuck? All right, because I got work tomorrow, unfortunately. I've got a week of work. Actually, I got like 3 days of work before the phase gone. Hooray! I'm still not sure whether I'll do a stream on Thursday, actually. I might make this like a short week. I would like to do a stream on Thursday. It's just the thing is I have a flight on Friday, so I might want that time to prepare on Thursday and to make sure I get good sleep and all that jazz. So I might do Ace Combat tomorrow, and then on Wednesday do Lobotomy Corp. That might be how it goes. Okay? No, this will be a bit of a different week. You always stream longer for YouTube chat and not for Twitch. Shake my head. What do you mean? I stream the same amount of time. Hopefully once he got sent back to control. Hopefully he will one day. I don't know. White Knight does White Knight things. But anyway, it's time to say our goodbyes. Let's go back to the proper chat. But don't leave me behind. Quill, if you would, please. Alrighty then. Turn that page. And bring it in. Yo, get sleep. Don't stay for too long for your safety at work. Yeah, I made that mistake plenty of times. There was like a couple months period where for every day I got like maybe 2 to at max 4 hours of sleep every day for work. That was a bad time. That was pretty bad. I'm trying to be better about that. Sometimes failing, like today. Man, thank you all for showing up. I made a book burner against YouTube chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think you get charged for hate crime for that, alright? Hope you live in USA, otherwise you're gonna get, like, taken in by the UK police, man. They put people in jail for shit like that. Which best? Alright, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a good time. We completed 2 whole days of Lobotomy Corp. That hasn't happened in weeks because of all these core suppression. So that's nice. That's real good. Indeed, also enjoy your own Abnol. He's one of my favorites. I will. He had a fun little intro line. Let's go through the chats and thank everyone who showed up tonight on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Lord Kererian. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. Thank you, Thoris Dahikuro as well. Or Dalkuro. Thank you, Demon. Right, you said we're at first base and now, oh my god. Thank you, Bunger as well. And on the YouTube chat of things, thank you, Angela GPT. Regards. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, Angela. Now get back to fucking work. Thank you, Dahakai Deer. Thank you, Tomboy Enjoyer. Thank you, Samo Demo. Thank you, The Pixel Foxy. And let's see. Who else was here tonight? If I scroll up. Oh yeah, Phoebe Talks was here. Thank you, Phoebe. Yeah, asshole. Tomboy Enjoyer, thank you. I think I already thanked you, but whatever. And that's... Oh, I am in your dream, too. Thank you. And Taco... Maybe was Taco here? But, well, thank you to Taco. Thought they vanished. Probably the alt account of someone. Angela would be that type to just, like, go on YouTube streams while they're fucking should be working. But anyway, thank you all so much. If I didn't get to your name tonight, maybe I just missed it. Or perhaps you just peeked in for a minute or two. Or maybe you're watching this on the VOD. Or perhaps you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed. What is with that that you edited the emote to add, like, the cool sunglasses? Doesn't really fit on there, but... Looks silly. Looks fucking stupid wearing that. I think I have somewhere else I can travel to. Yeah, other departments to do your job. If you did any and all bits of support, thank you all so much. I really do appreciate you all. Thank you for sticking with me tonight. I know. Quail, shut up. I know the clock. But I gotta go. I gotta get some sleep. Like we're still working in the background out here. Exactly. Bye, femboy. Not a femboy. EK man, we already got this. We agreed all earlier this very stream. In fact, thank you very much. But anyway, this has been Will Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. And the story will continue tomorrow with some Ace Combat 7 and a lot of missiles, probably a lot of missiles. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you all have a good night. And goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.